Good evening. Where's my game? Okay, here it is. Good evening. Okay. Just gonna finish setting up as per usual. Okay, I wasn't sure if Twitter was gonna let me link a tweet to my... link a link to my Twitter. My Twitch, but I guess it's okay. Oh, wait, okay. Let's see. Anything else? That. This. Okay, move this. Oh no, no music. No music. No music. Hey yo, what's up, Sleepy Chariot? Yo yo. Comfy Kiku stream. I hope it's comfy. How are you, Ark? How goes it? Okay, last time on Hatoful Boyfriend. Wait, hold on. Move these things over here. Last time on Hatoful Boyfriend, which was yesterday, we had a dream. And the best part of the dream was, the eggs. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. I never watched Dragon Ball Z. Someone tried to explain it to me once. He was like, yeah, they're like monkeys. And I was like, oh, okay. And then he said something like they die, but then they like get the Dragon Balls. And then they come back to life. Is that accurate? It's not the best part. Look at them. They're so cute. Alright. Here we go. Rip the eggs. No, they're fine. They lived. Are you ready? Sounds about right. Oh, good to know. How are you, Mr. Ed? They're being boiled. Listen, they were fine in the end. They were fine. They lived. Look at them. They're so cute. Any drinks and snacks tonight? I got my Bora Bora lavender cucumber sparkling water. Because it tasted pretty good last time. It's not expired, alright? It's not expired. This one I bought, okay? Alright, let's go. Hey, the fourth chapter. Sure it isn't. Where's the expression? It says, 7/27/23. Okay, I have until July of next year to drink it. I think we're okay. Yeah. Okay, well, what does this say? You promised we would be together, maybe? Good, just got back. I'll be so funny. She gets all yippy like a little fox. It's a zoomy when I open the door. Ah, cute. Ah, cute doggo. Did she miss you? Hockey with almond bits, that's pretty good. So, I thought you never understood me? Do you think that's what that says? Do you think I'm a good translator? Coder? I don't know. Be believed. No, beloved? You. Okay, I don't know. Why? Okay. Why did you is me? Why did you I don't know. Why did you something? Grocery store California roll. Is it good quality? Please enter your name. Alright, here we go. Why did you kiss me? Oh, okay. That's an interesting thought. Why did you kiss me? Why did you kiss me? Interesting. Right, what else would it be if not kiss? Is Mambozo Mariona okay? She has to be at this point, right? Grocery store. It's actually decent. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, is this that guy? Is this the golden pheasant bird? At last, the day has come. The day of my final victory over you. Isasoma? Oh, that's the doctor's name. Isasoma. I know you are here tonight. My heart flutters just imagining your ungainly form prostrating itself in fear before my new weapon. Look up at the night sky. The stars, the moon, they all give me their blessings in this, my decisive moment of artistry. Never mind, it seems to have clouded over. Can't the weather try to read the atmosphere at least a little? Come on, you ninnies. The star player has arrived at last. Show a little enthusiasm. Bah, it is no matter. Nothing can overshadow my day of glory now. Prepare yourself for the end, Isasoma. Always gotten my sushi from sushi shops. I always feel like grocery store sushi is a little sussy. I agree. I feel like grocery store sushi? What? Grocery store sushi is sussy. Well, on campus in college, sometimes I'd cave and buy the campus sushi. Pretty low quality, but you know, sometimes you just gotta buy it. You just gotta have that low quality sushi. I don't miss it. It was too pricey anyway. Alright. Nishikikoji Tori, the artist, the one and only, has arrived. Is this during the eclipse from yesterday? Tremble before me, pitiful fools. Wait, no. Give applause for the glory you're about to witness. Tonight, I unveil my... Didn't I just ask for applause? Come on, guys, you gotta be clapping. Clap, clap, clap. Have you ever had gas station sushi? Dun dun dun. Only hot dogs. I think we had this conversation, right? The hot dogs and the gas station sushi. Clap, clap, clap. Okay, good, good. What is this silliness? This is my grand entrance. You must... Everyone's dead. What on earth is going on? Just kidding, they're probably sleeping, right? Oh, it's Yuya! Ah, good Mr. Editor-in-Chief. I'm afraid we're in the middle of a sexy and gradual process at the moment. Could it wait? Oh, it's, the janitor and Yuya. You two are... Wait, Leon James, is this the janitor? Nishikikoji Tori, right? As you can see, we're a little busy. We really don't need more problems right now, so just sit tight and hold it, kiddo. Actually, I suppose you're not that young anymore. How rude. I still have my youthful vigor. More importantly, what's going on? This is entirely too strange. Could you fill me in a little, please? Yeah, what's happening? Why did everyone pass out? Would that we could. If anybody here does know what's going on, please speak up. Everyone gathered here to see the total lunar eclipse. And the eclipse started. So far, everything is fine. It's just a normal school outing. But then things went wrong. When the last corner of the moon was hidden, everyone here fell asleep. Asleep? Their brain activity is normal. They're all experiencing an extended period of REM sleep. REM sleep. So then, they're dreaming? Having a mimir. That's right. It would seem so. What's the problem then? You can just wake them up. We can't. And that's the problem. REM sleep is when the body sleeps, but the brain remains awake. Normally, you can wake someone, experience it up quite easily, but we can slap their faces and shout in their ears all we want, but they don't wake up. An entire astronomical observation group falling asleep at once. It's strange, but not unheard of. I suppose it's a form of mass hysteria. I've heard that in past cases, the birds involved had woken up by themselves when the moon became visible again. Huh! Wait, so this is caused by the eclipse. Unfortunately for us, the eclipse ended a while ago, and they're still asleep. Oh. Oh guys, the eggs! They're fine! It was a dream, right? So they didn't actually get cooked, so it's fine. Do you suppose the clouds have something to do with that? Quite possibly. They gathered right as the eclipse ended, so we haven't seen the moon since before it started. It's awfully hard to believe. How could looking at the moon cause something like... Oh, we're back in the dream! Oh, maybe we get to see the ending, like what actually happens, because it seemed to end on a cliffhanger, right? They the sun didn't rise, so they couldn't wake up.
Coming through!
You really need to learn to tailor your speech to the occasion. You are completely lacking in grace and quite rude.
The people here are the ones being rude. There's something wrong with a place where dawn doesn't follow pre-dawn.
Yeah, it's always midnight. Nagaki and I came to this dream country, the holiday star, on the night train. We got to run errands for Mr. Forward King, and we got to see our friends, and it all seemed like good fun, but...
When morning was coming and we thought we were going to wake up, morning didn't come.
Who are you talking to?
The camera, of course. These episodes weren't all released at once, so people have probably forgotten what happened last time.
Is that true? Did you guys forget? Because low-key I forgot. Being so directly aware of the camera seems a little unprofessional to me. Whatever. It's better to give the readers a hand. We need that recap, yeah. Yeah. Remember Sakuya, his garden blew up? That's all that happened, right? There's like a dead body in the pudding, you know?
Mr. King, are you in here? I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind.
His Highness? His Royal Highness the King? Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Hello? I am the King. My TLDRs. TLDRs are the best. Really? No, they're very messy.
Mr. King, you wretched little blob of lemon yogurt.
The king was very scared. Because the human girl had come with a scary face and a fierce voice. He's shrinking, Miss Mambozo. Control yourself before he disappears entirely. What kind of a wimp is he? Yeah, look at him. Look at this loser. Look at him. He's crying. What a loser.
Something isn't right here, Mr. King. The night isn't ending, and we aren't waking up.
The night does not end. Does not end. You do not wake from the dream.
What are you talking about? Night is followed by a new morning. And after that, a new day.
The king said, the holiday does not end on the holiday star. The holiday is forever. The king asked, if a new day were to come, would the holiday not have to end? What? Wait, the king asked if a new day were to come, would the holiday not have to end? Would that not be strange? We seem to have arrived at riddles.
Common sense makes a very poor weapon in debates here. Well, in that case, how can we get home?
The king said there is no returning from the journey you have taken. You should know this well. What?
We can't leave.
We should just kill him. Do you think if we kill him, we'll go back to normal? Look, it's the weird face again. The dead can never return to life. My god, look at this. Isn't this like really like, I don't know, really weird? Like eyes, multiple bird, I don't know. Where did that come from?
What do you mean, Mr. King? Isn't this just some happy dream theme park or something?
You have to contort the voice. How am I supposed to do that? We'll see. If I remember, I'll try. The king said, "This is the land of dreams. This is where birds who have died wait dreaming for the end of eternity."
This is the land of dreams for the birds who have died.
Is that why we saw Ryota's dad? He's dead. That would make sense for me, but... Your Majesty, not all of the birds here are dead.
And there's a living human right here.
We didn't do anything aside from watching the eclipse, right? Maybe we got hit by a gigantic meteor? If we died that suddenly, we might arrive in the land of the dead while still alive? Sometimes. Not often. But sometimes someone arrives here a little early. Oh, we're gonna die. Something's gonna happen. Oh, okay. How do I do a distorted voice? I don't know if I can do it. The king is... Well, maybe I should do a monotone voice? I don't know. Muffled. But the king is kind. How do I do it? I don't know. Make it like a horror voice. How? How? The king is kind. Wait, hold on. The king is kind, so is in. So is always happy to entertain those who are going to wait for citizenship. Demon voice. Guys, I don't know how. I have to practice these things beforehand. I could. Okay, I was thinking about doing a specific voice, but it hurts my throat, so I'm not gonna do it. Deep, evil, twisted. But the king is kind, and so is always happy to entertain those who need to wait for proper citizenship. I feel like that's not the voice. Just sounds like the doctor, but with a weird accent. No, thank you. Alright.
Let's leave already, Nagaki.
Do you think we should? This does seem like the place for me. No, Nagaki, don't stay here. You have to come back.
Let's go back to the school. You don't need some pushy king who forces people into staying into his country either.
Indeed. I can't say I like it much.
We can get back to the school on the train we took to get here, right? We'll go home. Whether you want us to or not. Don't bother to see us off.
The king said the train will not come. Hi Axel, how's it going?
Why not?
The night will not end. There is no station. And the train will not come.
I don't follow the logic.
Is that really surprising? Surprising given who's talking to you?
I've had enough. We're finding a way out on our own.
Doing well, what about you? I'm good. We're just chilling, trying to get out of this dream world that we're stuck in. Well, that sounded really cool, but how are we gonna get out? The station we arrived at was right around... There's nothing here. It's gone.
Seems so.
Maybe it stops at a different platform when it goes the other way? Missed a lot. Yeah. Oh, do you want the TLDR? Too long, didn't read. Alright, what happened? We went to the school to watch the total lunar eclipse. And then we were on a dream train in space, and then we got off the train onto this star. And then we helped the king with some errands. And now we're trying to leave. We can't leave. So we're trying to figure out what to do. Perfect summary. Okay, it was pretty good, right? Nothing too crazy, okay? You know, like the little egg guys, they got boiled alive. Sakuya, his garden blew up, and someone died in the pudding mountain. All you need to know is that we're trying to leave. That's what's happening. But it's all a dream, but we're trying to leave. But I don't see any platform anywhere.
Excuse me. Citizens of this land?
Yes, miss?
We are perfectly normal tourists, and we came here to sightsee.
Oh, how wonderful. This is a very nice place. You're welcome to move in.
No, we're here to sightsee.
Yeah, kill him, Mariona, kill him.
We don't want to stay.
Is that right? Have you thought about staying permanently then? Stop repeating yourself. Hello, fellow normies.
What should we do, Nagaki? This is like verbal dodgeball.
I think we have to find our own way out, like you said. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay, so everyone's fallen asleep at the lunar eclipse. So this is in reality now, right? Right, this is what's happening as they're dreaming. And now, we need to figure out what to do. Can't you just wait for it to clear up again? Even if it doesn't, shouldn't sunlight work just as well? No, we can't. We've got a time limit, you see. What do you mean? Avian brains are unstable things, barely out of a period of rapid, unnatural development. And right now, every birdie on the ground here is suffering from a disconnect between their brains and their bodies. What? If we leave them for too long, they won't be able to wake up again. They'll be stuck dreaming until they die. Oh, is that why the king was like, y'all gonna die soon? That said, I don't know what will happen with the human. Oh, that's me. What? So they'll become vegetables? Isa Soma, you cretin! Wake up! If you're going to slip into an eternal dream, at least do it after being appropriately awed by my artistry. I want to head back in. Do I have your permission? Do you understand what you're saying, Sakazaki Yuya? Head in? Into the world of dreams? I'm a messenger of dreams. Sounds pretty romantic, doesn't it? Wasn't Yuya already in the dream though? He's the one who blew up Sakuya's garden. Or I guess was that just literally a dream version of him? One of the victims, Shirogane Sakuya, is a relative of Sakazaki's. Sakazaki can synchronize with his brainwaves and access his dreams if he follows the right procedure. What? Okay, I guess that's legit. It's a very strange thing. Everyone here is seeing the exact same dream. Almost like a field trip of the soul. Last time I went in, I confirmed a few of them aside from Sakuya. Oh, okay, so he did go in. He was there. That's why he... Oh, okay. That's why he went, like, disappeared in the hole. And they were like, Yuya, where'd you go? And he didn't answer. Okay. What is real and what are dreams? It's a great question. Are we all dreaming right now? The VTuber you know, as Kiku, maybe is just a dream. And I suspect that if I can spur them into action directly, we can get them out of there. Your job here isn't to take a hit for your younger brother. Can you promise me you'll act with discretion? Yes, sir. I can. Understood. Your orders, Sakazaki, are to enter the dream through Shirogane Sakuya, extract the people trapped inside, and pull out. This will only be a success if everyone comes out alive. And that includes you, Sakazaki Yuya. Yes, sir. Whoa, wait just a minute. What's in that bottle? Is that stuff legal? And those are sleeping pills? Yes. He's about to enter someone else's dream. If he wants to get in, he doesn't have much of a choice. This isn't something to do on a whim. Yeah. This can't possibly be good for you. Don't come crying to me if you start experiencing embarrassingly personal side effects. Everything has a price. If you got a goal in mind, you better be prepared to pay up. Here are the electrodes. Electrodes? I'll be keeping an eye on the monitor. You ready, Sakazaki Yuya? Yes, sir. Jeez. Fine, I get it. I'll help you too. What? Why does he have to help us? Why is this man trying to help us? Sleepy chariot, never dreaming, only sleeping. Are we all just a manifestation of a sunfish's dream? Matcha's the one streaming. Interesting. Matcha's the one stream. Matcha's the brains of the operation, right? Liquid death in the bottle. Why are you so angry all of a sudden? I'm not angry! I just can't stand being here with you two stealing all the dramatic roles. Let me do something too. You want to get rid of those clouds, yes? Can you do something about them? Just who do you think I am? I am the man once known as the Crawler, the former head of the 2nd Optical Ordnance Division. And now I go by the champion bad guy. I am the greatest advisor in the artistic research sector, Nishiki Koji Tori. Do you think my new weapon can't handle a few puny clouds? I see. Certainly sounds impressive. How soon can you be ready? Wind speed, air temperature, humidity. Once I've collected some meteorological data, my calculations will be simple. Give me 20 minutes, and I shall unveil my masterpiece. So, you'll be cracking the dream from the outside while I go in from the inside? Sounds good. I'm going under. Adieu. Okay, here we go. Into the dream. Look! Okay, see, it makes sense now. This is the hole he disappeared through. Okay. This is the place where he was having that tea party. Looks like it isn't too easy to plug a hole in here once it's open. Wait, can he leave? Can we leave through this hole? I can't let myself get forcibly ejected again. Time to find everyone and convince them to say goodbye to Dreamland. Alright, Yuya, let's go. And as for the people he's trying to rescue, please, take it easy. This kingdom is a wonderful place. Just take it easy.
Ah! Double take it easy combo!
Doesn't look like anyone's changing their mind. They just keep on asking us to move in. Guys, would you want to live here? If you saw this, would you want to live here? We're not going to learn anything from them. Time to break through their line and find the egress.
Let's go, Nageki. Anyway,
No.
anywhere, as long as we get out of here.
That doesn't sound much like a plan. Excellent, mon ami. Your reckless energy is a sight for sore eyes indeed.
Floppy Dove Man! I thought you'd be stuck in a mysterious land getting sued for inappropriate behavior by the Queen of Hearts by now.
Oh yeah, she thought he went into like a rabbit hole and went to Alice in Wonderland. That's right.
I'm so glad you're okay.
real hero always saves his good moves for the final scene after all. Which is to say, we've got an emergency. I can't risk sticking around too long and getting man-hammered again, so I'll keep this quick. This place is not real. We have to leave. Quickly.
Yes, I know! I shouldn't even be here.
But we don't know how to get out. Meaning, it's not enough just for... Okay, I was like, what? Meaning, it's not enough just for to be aware and want to wake up?
What's going on, Yuya? Will we be okay? Please, tell us whatever you know.
Well... Alright, stay calm and listen. I'll fill you in on what's going on in the real world.
And if we stay like this for too long, we'll turn into potheads?
What? Potheads? Is that the conclusion? Not potheads, Miss Mambozo. Vegetables. Exactly. And that's why I'm here to find you all, wake you up, and end the dream. Huh? What's going on? What's that light? Oh, is this the light? Wait, no, hold on.
A flare? A flare? Is this some sort of super mission signal?
The ground's shaking. I don't think that's a flare. Is this the star that the king took from Nagaki? That was pretty fast. I guess he's got more than a big mouth after all. Who? What? Oh, is this the outside? Oh, was this Mr. Bishikoji? Angle. Set. Power. Set. Backups. Set. Perfection. Pure, pearlescent moonlight. Shine on my beautiful figure. A night as artistic as this needs no plain ugly clouds. Allow me to introduce the pinnacle of my efforts in the field of optics. Nishikikoji Masterpiece X792 Pointed Light Weapon System AC Vortex. So this one is not powered by otaku and fangirls, right?
Yuya? What's going on? Is this some sort of natural disaster?
A friendly bird is giving us a hand. He's gonna break this dream from the outside. The sky is getting brighter. Is it morning again? I can't say be unhappy if the moonlight alone fixed everything, but... Well, we'll see. Okay. Oh, citizens, what do you think you're doing? Yes, what do you think you're doing? Why are you trying to break down our beautiful castle? Oh god! The king will not let you leave! Oh god, this is more disturbing than I thought it'd be. The clouds are parting. Good work. But of course, have I ever failed? Now, oh beautiful full moon, show us your lovely form. The king said, don't leave me. Don't leave me behind. What is this? This must be some sort of joke. I am not dreaming. Is this not reality? It is. What you and I are seeing should be real anyway. Huh? What is this? Then what is that hideous thing doing up there? What is as an egg? The king made an egg. Egg. A giant, enormous egg. A giant black egg to hide the kingdom away. Egg. This Miss Mambozo. Do you think that is in the beginning? Wasn't Kiss, it was Miss.
Ah,
Miss Mambozo.
wah! What a crazy dream, huh?
It's a little early to say that. The nightmare isn't over yet, mon ami.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Not after you said all that flag-raising stuff, Yuya.
Things certainly look a little different, at least. It's pitch dark all around us and quiet. There's no sound apart from our voices.
It got bright, and there was that earthquake, and then the king showed up out of nowhere. What happened?
I'm not entirely sure myself. I think we can safely say that king fellow doesn't want us leaving, though. I think he shut us in. This is kidnapping.
Hey, Mr. King. What kind of VIP treatment is this? I don't want any of it.
There's no reply. It's just a cold, dark abyss.
Well, what do we do? Nagaki, Yuya. Are the others okay?
Yeah, what about the actual eggs? Are they okay? The king doesn't seem to want to let any of us go, so he's probably trapped the others in here too. Of course, we can't see anything. So we can't. Nagaki, use your planisphere thing. I can just barely make out Nagaki and Yuya, but if they stepped back even just a little, I think I'd lose them.
We can't see what's a wall and what's a corridor. We'll never find any.
Hey there, in a bit of a bind, eh? Look, it's him, the traveler, the migrant. That Ryota's dad, maybe.
Oh!
Mr. Migrant Bird. It's good to be stuck like this. Be troubled as much as you can while you're still young.
Now isn't the time for friendly old man wisdom.
You know him? Well, we've bumped into him a few times. He's just a hungry old man. A hungry old man? That's a depressing way of putting it. Professor Nanaki and the doctor are the only two adults asleep on the roof. What's going on here? Oh, so he... Wait, so if he's a traveler of this... Wait, he's not a citizen of the star. But he's asking why he's here if he wasn't on the school roof. Okay.
You're a migrant, right, mister? Do you know how to get out of here?
I haven't the slightest. If you're gonna show up right when we're stuck, can't you at least be useful? Ha ha ha! I've never been good at sticking to a goal. I just wait for the wind to blow and head wherever it smells like tender grasses. There's no need for you young folks to be in such a hurry either. Why not take a break for a change? But we're trapped here. We appreciate the thought, but alas, we're a little short on time right now. We're one step away from a permanent vegetative state after all.
We're still alive. We shouldn't be here.
Well, I may have come here naturally. Oh, is that right? I thought there was something odd about you. So you came here early by mistake.
I like living fast.
Yes, that does sound like a problem. Are only dead birds supposed to come here? No, that's not it. Don't look so down. You weren't far off. Really, this star isn't a place anyone should come to.
What do you mean?
So it's... not where we end up when we die? Birds who pass their name to the stars wander the night sky. There are any number of places to see. But there are also stars like this. Stars which aren't stars. It's a bit like a... Himantafid? Himantafid's light, if you see what I mean.
A himantafid?
Is my internet okay? Like, turned red. Okay, I think we're okay. A lure for prey. Or something like that? It's a real problem. If I get stuck on a fake star like this, I can't continue my journey. Gotta find a way out. Wait, so this is wait, this is not where people go when they die. It's just a trap. I guess. I'll go take a look around. Oh, okay. That was my internet? No, it was me. It was me. Still holding alright. It's not very bright, but I can see some starlight now. There are tiny stars everywhere! I hadn't noticed them before. Your eyes are getting used to the darkness. See? A little break now and then can help too. He's right. My eyes are used to it now. We're standing in the center of a large round room with 2 doors.
Maybe everyone else is through those? Though we can't tell where they lead.
Oh, don't you have a map with you?
We just got shut in here. We didn't get to bring a strategy guide along.
But doesn't the Morning Dove there have a planisphere? Yes, I have it. There's your map. Nagaki's planisphere, but he gave away one of the rocks, didn't he? It's a very nice planisphere, but will studying constellations now really... What is this? What does it mean? Isn't that the egg? That's where we are, right?
An egg? Egg?
It looks a little like a dark nebula. That's a bad egg. When an egg turns black, it's rotten. Black is the color of a poor chick who died before hatching. We're just a bit above the very bottom now. The star's lights are birds' souls. Burning bright and happy even in dead eggs. Even in a dead egg. Interesting. Was the king a bad egg? So, do you want to get out of here? My job here is to find everyone and get out. Yes. I think I'm ready to go home. Why is everything turning into an egg now? This was your premonition arc. The eggs. The eggs. The eggs. Egg-tastic.
And I want to see tomorrow.
Exciting, yes. Look, we're one step closer to hatching. Chicks grow teeth to help them tear out their shells and into the new world. We only need them that once. With them, we can break out of this shell by our own strength. No matter how tough the shell is, it will break eventually. If the chick is alive, it can break free. This is a false star. That wasn't a real light you saw. That was the lighthouse, luring wanderers in from the Milky Way. A false star is a dangerous thing. Once you're in, it can be hard to get out. It's scary. Break the shell and burn down the false light. The Morning Dove there can do it. After all, he's got all the answers. He does? It answers? I see. So, all this is fake.
You have a plan, Nagaki?
No, not really. I just know what the king was thinking when he made this place. I know why he took one of our stars, and I know why only I can break it. If I can, that is, somehow. Well, good luck. Oh, where's he going?
Wait! Can't you explain that a little more?
Ah, too late, he's gone.
Jeez. No one likes a key character who just shows up with a whole bunch of gnomic advice and doesn't actually say anything useful.
Now, mon ami. At least he gave us some hints, right? And some cause for optimism. He said that I could do it. Well, at least the gnomic and hungry old man gave Nageki some clear reassurance.
Your planisphere sure is turning out to be useful, Nageki.
Okay, where do we go? Moral support. A little above the very bottom. So we're right here. And there are 2 stars nearby. And if the stars are what he said...
We should be able to find everyone else if we aim for the stars?
Let's hope so.
And there are 2 suspicious stars up at the top.
The false lighthouse. That must be the light we saw from the plaza.
And from what he said, we need to break it? Alright.
Yeah, we get to break something. Now then, we'll need to head up both sides. This looks like a good time to split up, don't you think?
Happens all the time in longer dungeons and RPGs. I'm ready to roll.
Protecting the ladies is always my first priority. I'd like to go with you, mon ami. But I'll go alone. You'll be safer if you've got the map with you, after all. Take care of her, alright? Right. Egg shape is actually among us. Are we in the sussy egg? Well, the king kindly trapped us all in a gigantic evil doom egg. Will we escape from the dream with our lives? Of course we will. Oh, okay. After all, this place is crazy. What kind of a place doesn't have morning radio aerobics? Oh, that's her concern. So we split up. Nageki and me going through one door, Yuya through the other door. We'll wake everyone from the stream and smash this rotten egg from the inside.
Yuya's already off and getting stuff done. We better get moving. We better move along too.
Right. Don't you say egg-tastic? I already said egg-tastic already, right? Egg-tastic. Yuya does seem pretty professional sometimes. Don't worry, I'll use egg-tastic at the next opportunity. Alright, when the next opportunity arises, I'll use egg-tastic. He even had a real gun during that time at Christmas. Maybe he really is with the FBI or something. I'm opening the door. Are you ready?
Bring it on!
Alright, let's go. The Lying Picture Book. Oh, look, it's a picture book. Okay. Concerned about their radio exercise. Exercise. Ah, that was a very egg-tastic joke. Once, wait, wait, how should I read it? Once there is an Oko-san. There was something the Oko-san wanted to find no matter what. So he ran to the ends of the earth. Look like he's farting. No, he's running! The Oko-san was very fast. He could run anywhere. He ran everywhere. At the end of the earth, there was a giant hole in the ground. The Oko-san fell into the hole. No! Oko-san, no! No one remembers the Oko-san now. Oko-san now. No! Guys, you gotta remember Oko-san. No! Poor Oko-san. No! Poor Oko-san. No, Oko-san! Cool! Oko-san is the pudding god! Oksan is the god of Mount Pudding!
Oksan!
Hostage confirmed. Moving to secure.
Oksan, let's get out of here. Okay?
Cool! Oksan used wing attack. It's super effective.
Ow, ow, Oksan, that hurts. Calm down and listen to me.
Cool! Oksan is not Oksan. Oksan is the god of Mount Pudding. You're not being a particularly benevolent god either way.
Yeah, Oksan. A god has to listen to the voices of the downtrodden common people.
Cool! Really?
Yes.
Cool! In that case, Oksan will listen for 3 centimeters! 3 centimeters?
Oksan, this pudding isn't real. You have to kiss it goodbye and come back to reality.
Cool! Silence! So, 3 centimeters is about 10 seconds? Looks like it. On Slack, I always do turkey and dash emoji. Goes faster, is that so?
Oksan, calm down. This crummy thing isn't the pudding you've been searching for all these years.
Cool! Pudding is pudding! What does Mariona know about pudding?
I don't know anything about pudding. Think about it, Oksan. Is the pudding you seek something I could understand? Of course not. It's something beyond and above. Something completely outside of my comprehension.
What is Oksan's pudding? What is it? Is it a way of life, do you think?
Whenever you talk about pudding, it's like it's the meaning of the universe, or final secret of the earth, or some sort of cult deity. No matter how hard you've tried to explain it, I just don't get it. I still don't know what the pudding you're looking for is. But I do understand it's not something you can find just like that.
Cool! Of course not! The pudding is an amazing treasure!
Doesn't this strike you as odd then? How could you have found that amazing treasure without doing anything?
Cool!
What have you been training for all these years? Haven't you been training so you can find the pudding which sleeps forgotten at the end of the earth? You couldn't possibly find a treasure like that this easily. It's a trap, Oksan. A fake. You have to remember, Oksan. Remember the pudding you seek.
Cool! Oksan's pudding exists in a different plane of existence. That's why he became like a pudding god in his story, right? Cool! Cool! And before we know it, we're standing in a room just like the one where we started. Oh, look! Look at this art. Look, it's Oksan. Looks like Kingdom Hearts background. Oh, like the stained glass style. Was everything we saw in here before just an illusion created by the king? Probably yes. He was hoping to hold us back. Cool! Oksan has remembered! Has to be a Kingdom Hearts reference. Where's our expert Kingdom Hearts? Where's our mod arc? Tell us, is this is this accurate? It's the Station of Awakening from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, how cute. How exciting. Oksan has remembered. Cool! True pudding is the universe itself. But it cannot be found in this universe. It is infinite. I don't think I follow.
Don't worry, I don't either.
Cool, cool! Oksan must return to Earth and seek the true pudding! The wall cracked? We must be breaking the shell, like the migrant said.
Oh, I get it. When someone starts thinking I want to go home, the egg cracks a little.
It doesn't look like it will crack anymore though, and we probably couldn't break it by hand. We'll need to keep going forward. Cool! Oksan is going home! Ah, where'd he go?
Oksan, wait!
Oksan gallops into the darkness, snorting and cooing with excitement.
Well, he can probably take care of himself just fine.
Probably. My eyes are getting used to the darkness again, and I can make out another door opposite where we came in. Who will we find in the next room? Okay, do we get to read another story? Okay. The closed picture book. Is this correct? It's supposed to be like unenclosed? I don't know. Once there was a chrysalis. Chrysalis. That's pronounced. I haven't seen this word since like elementary school, honestly. Once there was a chrysalis. The chrysalis was all alone. It didn't know how to grow up, so it stayed a chrysalis forever. Unenclosed, but the second end was missing. It was missing from the word. One day, a butterfly came along. The butterfly said, "Let's be friends. I can show you how to become a beautiful butterfly like me." The lonely chrysalis was happy because it wasn't alone anymore. But its friend the butterfly disappeared soon after. The lonely chrysalis was alone again. It didn't know where to go anymore. It didn't know what it wanted to do anymore. The lonely chrysalis shrank and hardened. Nothing will ever come out of it now. Poor chrysalis. Poor chrysalis. Oh, I was like, who is this supposed to represent? It's the eggs. Look at them. Merry Christmas! It's the Christmas junkies! And I hear I was expecting some emotionally charged, heart-wrenching scene. You shouldn't judge by appearances. Maybe these creatures have some sort of deep internal conflict as well. Well, we did find out they have a tragic backstory. Turns out they were eggs all this time.
Miru, Kaku, we need to get out of here. If we stay here too long, we won't be able to go home anymore.
Merry Christmas? What?
This place is called the Holiday Star, but it's not Christmas, is it? If we don't get out of here, we'll never be able to celebrate Christmas again.
Merry Christmas! Shock! 10 times 10 to the 6! I suppose that's an expression of surprise. They do appear to be moved. Merry Christmas! That would be bad, really bad. Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku want to start preparing for next Christmas. Zoom! Ah, well that was easy. The two of them run off into the darkness.
That was a lot easier than Oksan.
But there aren't any cracks in the shell. There must still be someone here. I guess so. Who? The doctor? The chef? We just went through this plain corridor a little while ago anyway. I already know who we'll find through that door.
Enormous enemy is approaching. Keep your dignity, Nagaki.
I'm already dead, so I think I'll be safe no matter what, but... do be careful, Miss Mambozo. Alright, here we go.
Coming through!
Huh? There's no reply, it's just a kitchen. Miss Mambozo, watch out! What? What? What happened? Nagaki slammed into me from behind. I go rolling across the floor.
Nagaki, and I thought you were such a gentleman.
I am as surprised as you are. Complain to whoever attached that thing to the ceiling.
Huh?
A gigantic bear trap is lying on the floor where I stood a moment ago. Oh, I could have died. Did that fall from the ceiling? Oh. Do forgive me. It appears to have fallen a little more slowly than I calculated for. Do not fear, I will use more exact measurements next time.
What do you mean, do not fear? You people-sidal partridge proprietor? And you're supposed to lay bear traps on the ground anyway. Hanging it from a ceiling, really? I swear, kids these days can't do anything right.
Kids. I was planning to modify it such that it would seize the victim's head and then lift them back up to the ceiling. It would help with desanguinization, you see. Desanguinization? I see you weren't planning to close after all. My neck hurts just thinking about it.
Fluffy heretic chef. I mean, Dr. Iwamine. Your dark fantasy affections end now. You've noticed too, right? This place isn't normal. We've been shut in. If we stay here for too long, we'll...
Enter a persistent vegetative state. What? You mean he already knows? I read a report on a similar phenomenon where a number of people shared a dream. A few years ago now. I suspect we are under the effects of something not unlike mass hypnosis caused by the eclipse. Not unlike mass hypnosis, okay. If that is not the case, you should not be here.
Well, at least we don't have to explain it to you. Let's escape together, Doctor.
No, thank you.
What?
Rejected at the speed of light. Are you more comfortable here then? Who knows? I haven't even been here for half a day. I haven't quite decided yet.
But didn't you say yourself that you're one of those sad people who only love research, Doctor? Your brains will rot and drip out of your ears if you stay in this eternal holiday kingdom with its happy-go-lucky king.
It is as you say. I have my fill of research, I cannot complain. The term vegetative is not entirely accurate. The brain relinquishes control over the body and sinks into a state of pure, unadulterated thought. Is this not so? Yuya did say that our brains were disconnected from our bodies, so... I guess so? Posture check, no shrimping! No shrimping. I see you guys, y'all are shrimping, aren't you? No shrimping. Hydrate, okay. Sip my drink. Okay. No shrimping. To cast away all functions but conscious thought. What a pure state of being! It fascinates me.
But, do you really want to stay in this dream forever, Doctor? Since when were you the dreamy type?
Dreams are not such rigid things as you seem to think. The activity of the brain is no different while dreaming than while waking.
But there isn't anything here to use for your favorite diabolical experiments.
No. We cannot be so sure about that. The king of this star seems to have absorbed the knowledge and experiences of all who have washed ashore here, and blended them into a being capable of conscious action after all. Is that why the king looked really messed up? He lost me. To put it another way, the birds on this star hold within themselves the capability to replay any number of past events. This star is practically overflowing with material for study. Have no worries there. This isn't the sort of thing that happens every day after all. Since I have this chance to experience it, I want to stay and take advantage of it.
Are you really sure about that, sir? No matter what you study, no matter what you discover, you'll never be able to announce it to the world.
I seek knowledge and knowledge alone. I am not doing this for someone else's sake or some earthly goal. Given the chance to engage in unadulterated thought without outside disturbance, I am happy to accept it. Go on ahead. We have nothing more to talk about.
Look, it's his wing holding the cleaver.
The shell cracked. Well, it did crack, but...
It looks a little... subpar.
Those cracks must be from Miru and Kaku. Probably.
We don't have much time, so we'll go rescue the others. Please reconsider while we're gone, Doctor.
Well... we shall see. Ho ho ho. Santa, everybody. This is no time for ho ho ho, Fluffetic. Alright, let's go. Next. I do hope he decides to help us. The infirmary would be awfully lonely without the murderous fluffy heretic around. Why did fluffy heretic Fluffetic around? Miss Mombozo.
Yes?
We've got company. Greetings, travelers.
Geez, we've already decided to go home. No one likes a host who tries to lock you in their house and make you stay forever.
How many of these vague, see-through citizens are there anyway?
You all should try talking to the king too. Only a tyrant would try to stop visitors from leaving, right?
Have you all been here with that king forever? No, we haven't. We're the same as you. So you came from the outside. You must be the same. We were very afraid and we came here. Afraid? Nagaki and I had nice time coming here on a comfortable train with a friendly conductor. I don't remember being afraid of anything. Move aside, normies.
If you come from outside, you have homes to return to, right? Why are you staying here?
Because we don't have to worry about anything. Because there's nothing scary here. That's a lie, isn't the king kind of scary? Oh god. The king said, "The king is all, and all are the king." Soon you guests from far away will be the king too. All are the king. So there's nothing scary here. Everyone is together. Let's be together. The king is waiting on his royal throne. But the king... The king glances nervously at Nagaki. The king does not want to be friends with that mourning dove. You don't have to come. That's not very nice of you. The king commanded, "You shall stay away." The kings fade into the darkness, leaving their selfish command behind.
Wow, Nageki! From the look on his face, I bet the king is changing his royal underwear right about now.
He's a bit of a crybaby. I don't think scaring him is very hard. I do wonder about it though. Why was he so afraid of Nageki?
The migrant said something about that too. Maybe you're the king's natural enemy?
Let's hope so.
And
those vague citizens turned into the king and disappeared. If what they said is true, perhaps everyone who stays here ends up turning into the king?
that's a bit much. What is this, a horror movie?
At least it sounds like he's waiting for us. We've got to go find the others, then teach him a thing or two about the international travel laws. The king is mean. The king's just a loser. See, if you join the normies on this planet, you become the king. Is that right? Is that what we've concluded? Not much of a variety in decor here. I must say, I'm getting a little sick of it. Wonder how things are going on the roof. I can probably trust Mr. One. Leon, rather, to keep my body from spontaneously combusting or anything like that. I guess we're Yuya right now. That artistic scientist fellow probably cleared the clouds away. But the king of this place blocked the moonlight. A search and rescue mission in a zone of total surrealism, eh? This is new even to me. So does you... Oh, Yuya gets to meet people too? Okay.
The decorated picture book. Once there's a beautiful piano.
Is this about Sakuya?
The piano was decorated in gemstones in all the colors of the rainbow. Oh, how it sparkled and glittered. Everyone told it was beautiful.
It looks like it's on fire right now. It's on fire.
What a beautiful piano. No one had ever seen such a wonderful piano before. The piano's owner was very pleased and decorated the piano even more. Everyone in all the land praised the piano's beauty. No one from anywhere wanted to hear its voice. But the gemstones were heavy, so heavy, and one day they crushed the piano flat. Poor piano. Poor piano.
What is this trash? Is there no limit to its vulgarity? The composition is poor, the story juvenile, and the art messy. I opened the door to find... Oh wait, this is Yuya, right? I opened the door to find a fantail angrily beating on a book on the floor. Beating a book on the floor. Totally looked like it was burning, right? Salutations, Sakuya. I'm glad to see you're still yourself. You're still yourself. What? Is there no getting rid of you? What's now? The tea party's already over. Is it? That's too bad. I was really looking forward to drinking some of your tea too. I wouldn't have given you anything even if you had showed up on time. Don't get full of yourself. I'll be expecting an invitation card next time too. Sakuya sticks his beak in the air and coos irritably. Wait, irritatedly. By the way, what were you reading just now? I pick up the book, which Sakuya has thrown on the floor. I haven't the slightest. Do you remember where you found it? Do not treat me like a child. The king gave it to me. I do not mean... Oh, hold on. I do not mean to insult a gift of royalty, but... that thing is amazing. It is like the scribbles of a deranged child. A picture book, eh? So, this is a little flirtation from the king. Or rather, an invitation to stay here. I suppose it's meant to paint reality in a poor light to flatter the world of dreams. Alas, its message appears to have been lost on Sakuya. Something wrong with someone who dresses a musical instrument up like a Christmas tree. Instruments come with their own beauty already built in. Oh, yeah, Sakuya plays the piano, doesn't he? That I remember. Gaudiness is hardly the deciding factor in an instrument's value. Indeed, an instrument covered in sparkly gigas to impress uncultured fools is the epitome of crassness. Gigas? Decorating an instrument to the detriment of its tone is absurd, ludicrous. If the author of this drivel was here now, I would sit him down and lecture him for 3 days without break. He continues on, angrily expounding the qualities of musical timbre. Gigas, a showy trifle, a toy, a showy trinket, ornament or decoration. Interesting. I learn something new from Hatoful boyfriend every time. I wonder if he realizes just how much he cares about music. As his brother, I can only hope to see the magnificent blooming of that enthusiasm one day, in the real world. Very true. Visual flair is hardly what an instrument is there for. The piano in here should have used his voice to let everyone know that before he got crushed. I wasn't created to be decorated. Let me sing. Something like that. Why are you smirking like that? What a distasteful cretin you are. I love how thick-headed you are, Sakuya. It'll save me a lot of trouble. What is this? Do you mock me? No, quite the opposite. That was praise. I doubt it. Your ridiculous facial expression is proof of your deceit. Forgive me, I was born with it. What am I to do? Now then, I can't spend too much time here. I doubt whoever I run into next will be as easy as you after all. I knew you didn't just wander here by chance. Tell me what is happening. You're always good at keeping things moving. Thanks, Sakuya. What? You do not jest? It's hard to believe, but unfortunately it's true. You and I are hooked together with a whole pile of electrical wires right now. You cad? Without my permission? You weren't exactly being responsive. And it's an emergency anyway. Easier to ask for forgiveness and approval, right? Ah! Now then, Sakuya. Will you spend eternity having tea here with that cheerful, artistically challenged king? Inconceivable! I will not stand for it! Ah, look at the cute picture. Just who do you think I am? I am Shirogane Sakuya le Belle. It is completely out of the question. I demand to see the man responsible for this idiocy at once. I shall have recompense for his gross discourtesy towards me. What a cute picture to look at. It's him as a king. Sakuya runs off into the darkness, an aura of unusual proactivity about him. No one gets the better of my little brother. Now then, who's next? The black and white picture book. Who's left? Ryota? Mr. Nanaki? Once upon a time, there lived a white and black dove. The white dove loved a sunflower. The black dove loved a sunflower too. What a beautiful sunflower it was. It was as warm and bright as the sun itself. The sunflower would go out and play with the doves all day long. But one day, the sunflower made friends with the star. And after that, the sunflower always went out at night. Without the sunflower, as bright as the sun, to light them, the days became dark. The white dove knew how nice the night star was, and became sad, and more sad, and cried. The black dove thought the night star should turn into a shooting star and go disappear somewhere far away. Things would be better then. But in the end, both doves froze in the darkness and died. Poor doves. Poor doves. Poor doves. Found cooler friends? Reminds me of a story. Pikachu and his 3 best friends, right? This one's just as bad as the last one. Not my style at all. What did you think of it? Kawara Ryota? Trying to think, how does that story relate to Ryota? It's because Mariona found better friends? Is it because Ryota's jealous that Mariona's hanging out with Nageki? The king said you have done nothing wrong. You were the one who found the treasure first. That doesn't mean anything. How I feel doesn't matter. Looks like he's more interested in talking to the king than to me. I guess I'm still just not charming enough. The king said that mourning dove is a bad, bad bird. Oh, see, he is jealous of Nageki. That mourning dove wants to steal something precious from the king. And from you. You must know already that the mourning dove is an evil demon. Nageki is a ghost, but he's not evil. I guess he can be scary if you make a mess of the library books, but... The king said, but you are very afraid of him, are you not? Because you can tell that your greatest treasure will be taken far, far away. If you join the king, you will not be afraid of anything anymore. The evil demon will be gone then. The king is waiting for you. The story is so the white dove and the black dove are 2 perspectives within Ryota. Sunflower was Mariona, the star was Nageki. Makes sense, right? After a lot of smarmy babbling, the king disappears. Salutations, O troubled young pigeon. Mind if I join you for a bit? Oh, Yuya. So you've ended up here too? I thought it was just us. Well, I wasn't exactly invited. You know how it is. Smarmy. Ingratiating and wheedling in a way that is perceived as insincere and excessive. Why are there like 2 other like complex words in this definition? Alright. I'm here to rescue you all. Blah 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 blah. Please decide to bust out of here and come home with me as soon as possible. I see. So we're all in the same dream after all. So it's not just something I'm imagining all by myself. By all indications, yes. The king there is the host and creator of this charade, and you're all guests. And I'm crashing the party. Everyone dreaming the same dream beneath the starry night sky? Very romantic. So, are you still caught up in this dream? I don't know. I don't know what I want anymore. It's very painful. And when I wake up, it might just end up even more painful. From what I saw of the king's solicitations, I can guess pretty easily what he means. And I'm a bit of a specialist in that area. You know by now what it is that's causing you pain, right? I haven't done... Talk to me, Ryota. I'm here for you, and I can help you. What's bothering you? What are you afraid of? Once you've put it into words, you'll know exactly what you need to do. That's what I think anyway. It's why I talk so much all the time. Seems reasonable, doesn't it? At this rate, you'll rot from the inside. Quite literally at that. Be brave, Ryota. I'm afraid of Mariona not being with me, even in this dream. I always worry too much, and at first I thought this dream was just me being scared that someday she'll leave me behind. But I guess that's not it. The Mariona I saw here is the real Mariona. His eyes flicker about nervously. What he says is true, even though this is a dream. Mariona is acting of her own accord. Mariona has been with me ever since we were children. We've been together so long, somewhere along the line, I started thinking it would stay like that forever. But it won't. It never would. It was all just my imagination. All of it. His eyes glisten with tears. Ah, how brightly his innocence shines to one as worldly and as jaded as myself. He probably hasn't even realized what he's feeling is love. I took it all for granted. I thought it would last forever. But that's not possible. I know Mariona better than anyone. I know what she loves and what she hates. It's just udon. She just likes udon. What she's good at and what she isn't. I know everything about her. But I don't know anymore. Nageki. Nageki knows a Mariona that I don't. And not just in this dream. She spends more time in the library every day. If someday I stop being special to her, for that matter, maybe I just thought I was special to her. All this time to her, I've been nothing but... Well, what a pickle. Smarmy, overly flattering and fake, like Sakuya. Likes udon, dislikes bad udon. Alright. See, we know what Mariona, what she's like. She likes udon. Dislikes bad udon. Well, what a pickle. If I've been reading the signs right, Nagaki and Mariona aren't quite to the point where Ryota should be worrying. But his fears are gonna get more and more likely by the day. Ryota, you have to confess your love before it's too late. I need to pick my words carefully. How can I coax this young man's heart back into the real world without breaking it? Ooh, sounds like a fragile operation. Persuasion to maximum. Okay. Okay. Persuasion. Believe in Mariona or what is special? I feel like, I think, what is special is a good, or I don't know, good. I think what is special is the right thing to ask, right? Because if we say believe in Mariona, you know, I don't know what Mariona's thinking. She could be all like, oh, I love Nagaki, I hate Ryota. We don't know. We have to, like, put it in his perspective, right? What is his definition of special, right? Alright. What exactly do you mean by special? Something irreplaceable. I don't really understand myself. But at the very least, to me, Mariona is Mariona, and no one can take her place. So that's it? What were you even afraid of then? No one can ever be replaced, Ryota. You will never stop being special to Mariona in that respect. It's as simple as that. You don't think I'm trying to fool you or anything, do you? That's true, I guess, but that's not it. I'm scared that I just won't be with her as much any... Of course not. You can't stay children forever. Feel like writing me off as a heartless bastard yet? But ignoring me won't change anything. Time will pass, and places will change. The first flowers in spring, a shooting star, the rainbow right after a storm, all beautiful, and none can be captured and held forever. No matter how fair the flower, it will rot and fall to pieces if you never let it go. But memories will never hurt you. The flower withers, the star falls, and the rainbow fades away, but you will always remember their beauty. Are you telling me to go on alone with nothing but my memories? That's a little pessimistic. What I'm saying is, don't let your fears for tomorrow's cloud. Don't let your fears for tomorrow cloud the memories you're making today. That's too abstract for me. I don't think I understand. How long is he gonna keep floundering around? You know, let's see. I think it's good advice, right? Right. As much as cosplay as Udon Noodle is pretty good to win over someone's heart, I think, yeah, if you're always worried about the future, or you're regretting the past, if all those thoughts are in your head, all those worries and stuff, then you forget to look around you and see the present, right? Enjoy the present. Gotta look around and enjoy what you have right now. I'll have to be a little more clear. Maybe you'll be an unrequited lover, or maybe you'll live and have a family with Mariona, or maybe you'll go your own separate ways. But whatever happens, all the time you've spent with her, all the joy you had, will still be yours. That just makes it even worse. How could I live without the sun now that I'm so used to its warmth and light? I'm scared of you, yeah? I don't want to see everything I know collapse around me. This is pretty bad. What did I just read? I was gonna say something and I forgot. Listen, if you're worried, if you keep thinking about this, you keep worrying, you know, it's okay to worry, but if you keep persistently worrying, then all the good times you could spend with Mariona will fly by and you miss them, right? Enjoy your time with her now, because you don't know what the future will hold. This is pretty bad. I've been taking him for quite a metrosexual, but maybe he's really into the whole world of into the whole total monopolization thing. Wow, that's so hard for me to read. And as far as I can tell, Miss Mariona herself hasn't gotten the slightest idea all this is going on. Yeah, Ryota, you have to be clear with your feelings. What a sinfully negligent lady. What? No, this is not my fault. It's Ryota, you have to be clear. Everything changes, Ryota. Time is like that. Inconvenient and rude to everyone. Even if you stand still, everything else will leave you behind. No matter how hard you try to prevent change, it will still come. The world and your friends will still change. If what you really want is undisturbed peace for the rest of your days, You have to cut all your ties, leave everyone behind, and become a hermit in the mountains. No! I don't want that. I didn't think you did. Are you planning to ask someone else to stay with you then? That wouldn't be right. I couldn't ask for something like that. It would be too selfish. So, you think it would be selfish? Aren't you wishing someone would do that for you? Just a little bit deep inside? I don't know. Maybe I am. Or maybe you aren't. Right. Aren't you afraid, Yuya? Everything around us is changing, and so are we. We don't know what's ahead. Doesn't that scare you? There are things that scare even me, yes. Even a hero of justice has his weaknesses. What's waiting for me at the other end of this night? The best day of my life? Or the very worst? No one knows, and that's why all we who cannot see tomorrow can do is put on our bravest smiles and march boldly into the new day. Isn't that called bluffing? I suppose it is. All this time, I've just been trying to look cool so no one will realize what's going on inside. But what's wrong with putting on a little show? Ah, we're out. I have a question for you. There are only two choices. We're running a little low on time, you see. Kawara Ryota. What do you want to do? You could accept the king's invitation and stay here. Nageki would be removed. You would spend eternity celebrating the endless holiday with Marina, and tomorrow would never come. Nothing would change, and nothing would hurt you ever again. Or, you could refuse the king's invitation and return to the real world. Your relationship with Mariona will change, sooner or later, for better or worse. And a new day will come. Now choose. I won't try to force you either way. You alone can decide what your salvation will be. Anyway, in any case, it wouldn't do us any good unless he decides to break free himself. Now then, if I remember Nageki's map right, I should be near the throne room. Wait, so did he say yes or no? But something's bothering me. I've been looking as hard as I can, but I still haven't found it. There was another star below and to the right of the room where we started. Someone else must be here. I went to the right. If that map is correct, there should be a route to that star somewhere here. But where?
We don't have to worry about getting lost, but this corridor is way too long.
It is connecting two stars. There really isn't any way it could not be long. Stop pointing out how futile my complaints are. We're almost there anyway. Beyond that should be...
The king's chamber?
Nageki stares at the extravagant door at the end of the hallway and nods.
Alright. Let's get in there with a bang, take out the king with a clang, and knock down this lighthouse with a crash!
Looks like you two cleared your half just fine.
Yuya!
We went through two rooms. We talked to Okusan, Miru and Kaku. Oh wait, hold on, that's not Nageki.
We talked to Okusan, Miru and Kaku, and Dr. Uemine. And we made lots of cracks in the shell.
Though I still don't think the doctor's really with us. Two rooms after all. Yep. Just like on the map. I didn't take any shortcuts, but I've been through two rooms as well. So... I'm afraid I have to go back, Monomi.
But we're just a few steps from the king.
we're still one short. I must have missed a room somewhere. No doubt it's the quail. I'll go find the last room as quickly as I can. My mission here is to get everyone out alive after all.
And your status as a hero of justice does give you a better chance at spot checks than either of us. Yuya will finish his search and rescue. I'll clobber some sense into the king, and Nageki will destroy the lighthouse. It's the perfect plan.
Try not to hurt him too badly, Miss Mambou. He started it. We have to beat him up. I was hoping to enjoy our reunion a little more, but we'll have plenty of time for that after we wake up. The king isn't going to be like anything you fought before, mon ami, and he certainly won't be eager to let you pass. But we're low on time. This is the best way.
Don't worry, Yuya. Nothing can stand before Nageki and B. Ours is a march of destruction, and no tender grasses sprout in the charred trail we leave.
Speak for yourself. Mr. Sakazaki, Hitori is blind, and if he's alone, he may be scared. Please help him. Of course. Leave it to me. Back to the mission then. Adieu. And as for us, into the hall of the king. Okay, let's go.
Coming through! Stormtrooper, Captain Mariona has arrived!
You invited us here and we have come. We want to talk. His Royal Highness the King! Hello, I am the king.
You rotten royal rapscallion! Your silly fanfare and informal greeting won't help you now!
The king asked, why do you look so angry? The king is scared. The king does not understand. The king does not understand. The king does not understand, and thinks he might cry. Your Majesty, we didn't come here to make you cry. Please, listen to what we have to say. What is the king even supposed to be? Apparently he's, what did the doctor say? He was like, all the people or something, right? I don't know. I don't know what he is. He's probably some demon or something, who knows?
You won't get anywhere talking to him, Nageki. He belongs in a mental institution.
I think the king's a bit scrambled. Egg-tastic.
He hasn't listened to anything we've said so far anyway. Come on, let's beat him up already.
Oh god. Miss Mambou, please. Nageki glares at me. I guess he's right. Our opponent is the undead lord of a dead kingdom. Okay, there you go. That's what he is. He's a zombie. Maybe if we talk for a bit, we'll find out something useful. Who are you? The king is the king. I know that. And it's not what I'm asking. The migrant said that this is a place where the souls of the dead wash up. The souls of the dead who have gone astray, that is. He said that this false star grows by attracting those souls with its light. Were you the one who created this star? If you did, why? Why do you try to trap more people here? Because it is safe here.
Safe? This place is fake. It's a sham. This place is the danger.
I don't think the king is evil.
Sometimes he doesn't seem like anything but evil.
No. The king just thinks a little differently than we do. He's doing all this because he thinks he's helping people. Isn't that right? Of course. The king always acts with the good of his people at heart.
His idea of what's good is too far away from ours, Nageki.
That may be true. But I still want to figure out his motives. It's not very likely, but If we can persuade him without using force, we should. Tell me, Your Majesty, where did you come from? We get a picture book here too? No picture book? No sad backstory? Want to hear Kiko attempt to do a witch voice? No! What do you mean, a witch voice? Why? What does a witch sound like? It was already dark out when I woke. Huh? Am I awake already? Huh? What time is it? It must be past 6. I feel like I had a report due today. Which one was it? Classics? Or maybe German Lit? Whatever. I gave up on both of them ages ago. I don't want to go out. Is this the king's perspective? Where did I go wrong? Was it when I took that gap year? Or when I settled for a safety school? No. It must have been a long time before that. The days go by and I do nothing. I wrap myself in blankets and never go outside. I hate myself. And I hate myself, and night is here. I sleep until morning, sleep until noon, doze through the evening, and wake up at night. At first, I would write every day. Not quite a journal, and not quite poetry, but writing. I didn't hate writing, but one day, even that was too much trouble. Is this me? I feel like this is me IRL. It's me for real, back in the day. My life was always boring. I never had friends. This is accurate. Nothing good ever happened to me. Whenever I would go outside, everybody else would sneer and laugh at me. The world turned its thorny, unkind back on me. I can't do this. I'm useless. I'm trash. I've never really taken care of myself. I'd be useless at work if I had a job. I have no redeeming qualities. I think I would be better off dead. My bed is a cocoon protecting me. I want to go back to the shell I was hatched from. I want to go back to when I was a yolk floating around in an egg so I can rot and die before I hatch. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. I can't take this anymore. Why do I have to live and study and work? Why do I have to deal with other people? Working hard has never gotten me anything. Birds have it so much better decades ago. They were born, ate, flew, slept, and never had to think about any of this. I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. But I don't have the courage. I don't like pain. I don't want to suffer. Someone help me. And just when it was the most painful, when I had sunk so deep into my depression that I could sink no further, the gods heard my wish and granted it. A friend, my only friend. I was useless to myself and everyone else, but the gods still show kindness to me. Your plumage is so nice. It's bright and cheerful, unlike mine. And it wasn't just our coloration. He was my opposite in every way. He was earnest and smart. He didn't mumble when he talked. But despite all that, he understood me more than anyone else in the world. It must be hard for you. I know how it feels. It's painful. It's not your fault. Society is always telling us to do this, do that. It's like we're held at gunpoint. I hate it all too. Just like you, right? He alone understood me, and I alone understood him. We were alone, the two of us in the world. The time we had together was the warmest and sweetest of my life. If only it would go on forever. And one day he said to me, "Let's make it go on forever. Come on, let's die together. It won't be scary if we're together." Are you serious? Of course I am. I've never lied to you, have I? he was kind to me right until the end. One night, he came home with a bag full of medicine. Medicine to wash us away without pain forever. Let's go somewhere far away. Somewhere where we're completely alone, just the two of us. Where no one can bother us and no one will find us. This is way more serious than I thought it would be, man. We left on our final journey and we took the medicine. I'm getting tired. I feel so peaceful holding your wing like this. We should have done this a long time ago. My pulse and breathing are dropping steadily. We're almost to the end. Yes, just us at the end of the world. Time to say goodbye to this awful world together. I guess you're right. I was thinking it was about time I said goodbye to you. He softly stands up, his warm wings leaving mine. He steps calmly away. He reaches into my bag. He takes out the key to room 701, my wallet, my ID. What? I reach out. I can't move. Goodbye. This is as far as I take you. But you said you'd leave this awful world behind with me. Yes, what an awful world it is. But I still have things I need to do in it. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to. I don't. It's too late for that now. How many times have you told me you want to die? You never really wanted to die, but you had to. People like you are just a bother, hanging around complaining and getting in the way. What an awful world. It wasn't my fault. Why do you have to kill me? Come on, please, this isn't right. You're right, I never really did want to die. It wasn't me. It was society did this to me. It wasn't me, it was everyone around me. It was the normies. Society, you say? Help me, please, call an ambulance. Come on, please. They won't come. This is the end of the world, and it belongs to you and me alone. I don't want to die. I'm scared. Why are you doing this to me? You wished for death, and I helped you to it. That's all there is to say. Please try not to throw up. It'll just hurt you more. Someone help me. Wait, so this was the king? The king? The king he was sad. He wanted his life to end. He made a friend, ? The King's Picture Book. Once, there was a poor little quail. One day, the quail was tricked by a bad bird and killed. The quail was put onto the train through the night sky, along with all the other birds who had died. Where's the train going? There must be a terrible place at the end of the line. The quail was so scared and so afraid, it thought its little heart would burst. But the train stopped for a little while. Apparently, even galactic trains have to wait for signals. The quail was too scared to stay on the train, so it jumped off. There was a dark room there. There was nothing in it but a chair and a little candle. There was no one else there. The quail sat on the chair and cried. Why did this happen? It was betrayed by its friend and forced onto a strange train. What would happen next? The quail thought and made a station. Maybe if there's a station, someone will come to play. The quail made a station and lit the candle and waited. Time passed. Birds came. The dark room became a beautiful kingdom. The candle became a grand lighthouse. The chair became a royal throne, and the quail became the king. Those who came to the kingdom became one with the king. The king is all, and all are the king. No one is hurt, no one has any sad thoughts. The birds of the holiday star lived happily. Happily ever after. How nice. How very nice. The drawing of the dead bird was too cute for what it was supposed to portray. The storybook's too cute looking. Link the song in the Discord, Mr. Ed. I'll listen to it later. Happiness is here. Happiness and nothing else. Oh god! The king thought, if everyone is one, none will be afraid. So little by little, the king absorbed everyone on Holiday Star. And now we are one.
I don't feel like I understand you at all, even after that huge monologue.
He's lonely, so he wants friends. But he doesn't want his friends to quarrel. So he absorbs them all. You're quite a storyteller, Your Highness. Use a few hundred lines to express what I did just in 3. In other words, this whole place is basically a cult of loneliness and crazy peer pressure.
What's good about having everyone together, Mr. King? No one gets to play their own part. If Oksan were here, he'd say something like, "Everyone is different and everyone is good, Mr. King." And then he'd slap you.
Even now that you're the king, you're still just a small, frightened quail. You ran and hid in your shell, and now you're safe in your own private kingdom. I suppose you're right. If everyone is one, no one can get hurt. But there's no one on this fake star but you, Your Majesty. As long as you stay here, you'll be alone. The king said it is not the king's fault. The king was not the only one who wished for this. All who came here accepted it gladly. Even the ones like you who are angry at first. In 2 days you will be the king's best friends. You are the ones who are wrong. It is you who are wrong. You're not right. The king, and that king, and this king, and all these kings are so happy. But you want to hurt the king, and this king, and that king. Everyone has to be good on this star. If we are not one, then someone will surely hurt someone else. The king said, "Let us become happy together." I've rechecked everywhere I went, but I haven't seen any other doors. It's one hallway from start to finish. Looks like this path must be hidden too well for the naked eye to see. The last room should be where I'll find Professor Nanaki. Or wait, didn't Mariona say he was Hitori ne Nemo in this world? Hitori ne Nemo. Hitori ne Nemo. Nemo. Sleep by yourself. Is that what it is? Anyway, there should be a quail here somewhere, but he's been singled out for poor treatment. Did you really have to hide him away like this, Your Majesty? Nemo, it was a long story. Who are Hmm? Oh, Horrorfletch, hello, how are you? How are you doing? A voice echoes faintly in a dark corridor. One of the king's underlings? I don't see it anywhere. How am I supposed to read this? Kasaki. Oh, it's him! It's the janitor! Leon? I can't stay connected for very long. Listen up! The teacher here, Nanaki Kazuaki, is starting to show abnormal brain activity. He's probably falling into a coma. I'm trying to find him right now, but it looks like the man behind all this has hidden him somewhere. I thought as much. Nanaki's brain activity is dropping. He may not be able to regain consciousness. Meaning he alone is proceeding more rapidly into the disconnected mind and body. Unfortunately, I'm going to administer psychotropics to you and Nanaki in 60 seconds. In small amounts. It would look brilliant if you failed the mission because I overdosed you. It would look brilliant if you failed the mission because I overdosed you. Hydrate! Okay, and stretch. Stretch. I know you guys are shrimping out there, you gotta stretch. So my job is to concentrate and find the professor while the high lasts. Exactly. You should have about 2 minutes. Good luck. Oh. We got 2 minutes. Leon fades away like a puff of smoke. This isn't the first solo search and rescue I've had to do. But all the same, it is reassuring to see that unshakable cockatiel's face, even for just a minute. It's almost time. If the planisphere was right, the path down to the last star should be between Sakuya and Ryota's rooms. That magnificent artist did get rid of the clouds for us. It would be a waste if we didn't let any of that moonlight in here. The boost should last 2 minutes. At least the area is pretty small. Let's hope that king can't beat me at my own game. When I get the feels, I shrimp. No shrimping allowed. You can feel, but you must unshrimp yourself after. So the officers are just willing to use illegal substances as the ground operatives? I can't believe it. There's something very wrong with the Dove Party. We are like cogwheels. We serve as parts of a machine far larger and more important than ourselves. You should know it as well as I do. Unfortunately, I can't even begin to comprehend such groveling ideas. I'm not here for the system is here for me! Anyway, I administered the amounts you said to your underling and the quail there. Thanks. And now all we do is brightly and massively prevent the victims' bodies from losing too much heat and wait to see how everything turns out. The drugs acting on my physical body are having more of an effect on my dream consciousness than I expected. Every sensation deepens and expands. If only I could enter this state at will. I can see a crack in the wall. I hadn't noticed it before, but light is seeping through. That must be the light from a bird's soul, like the migrant was talking about. The wall should be fragile here. This is just like Sakuya's tea party. Break it open and be on my way. We can't let you do that, traveler. You were not even invited here. Please stop doing such terrible things. Well, hello there, yokels. What's with the long faces? I'm just here to pick up a friend. He's gotten stuck in here by mistake, you see. I'm not going to do anything to hurt you. Mind letting me by? Why do you do such terrible things? You must not open this until everyone is won. No room for negotiation, then. was hoping this would go more smoothly, but oh well. If you don't move, I'm gonna make you. That's mean. The king is scared of birds like you. The king asks, "Are you trying to break another egg?" The citizens, who appear to have morphed into the king, address me accusingly. What a mean thing to do. You break eggs and you think nothing of it. So many. So many. So many eggs. I wonder what the children inside were like. Those lives that couldn't live. Poor, poor eggs. Don't you feel sorry for them? The king knows. The king knows that long ago you broke an egg out of your own selfishness. Oh, that's true. Yuya did do that. So this is how the king fights back. I don't know how he figured out my secret, but in any case, it's a very precise attack. The king himself is on his throne. The citizens should just be small parts of the whole, but maybe they share his consciousness and abilities. This is my job. I am here to rescue everyone from the school. You've trapped one inside this wall, so I'm breaking this wall. Any questions? That poor chick who can never hatch. Please, try not to get distracted. My past has nothing to do with the fact you're in my way. The poor, poor bird. The king thought you should not have to suffer anymore. Suddenly, the king is carrying eggs and dropping them at my feet. My roommates made top page of Reddit because we got like 924 eggs for free from Target coupons. Did they even have that many eggs in stock? It's crazy. Exquisite. Suddenly the king is carrying eggs and dropping them at my feet. Before I know it, there's nowhere left to stand but on broken eggs. The king said the king can lift the burden from your shoulders. The king can take away your pain. So come, become one with the king. How much does he know? He's aware of the guilt I've carried with me ever since I broke my brother's egg anyway. But he seems to have misunderstood. Thanks, but no thanks. You're asking me to hand my guilt over to some complete stranger? Please, tell me you're joking. The king said, "Do you like pain?" The king does not understand. Yeah, I didn't think you would. I don't think you ever will. Like you said, I dirtied my hands with a crime, and I can never take it back. A lost life will never return. The past does not change. The least I can do is remember. I will always carry this with me. This pain is mine, and you can't have it. You know well what it means to suffer, but if you break the king's egg, you will only suffer more. Suffering? Indeed. I don't think you'll understand. This pain is a part of me. Your egg is already rotten. Isn't it a little much for you to ask me to accept your sympathy? Gunshot? Did Yuya shoot him? The king's shadow disappears like morning fog in the sun. I can see the stairway to the bottom of the maze. A friendly and considerate man. I imagine an eternity spent with him would be full of happy days. My sentimentality is dying down, in contrast with the high from the drugs in my bloodstream. Oh yeah, I forgot he was drugged. Drugged up. Picture book! Okay. Silence. You lied to me. Oh my god, there really was an explosion there. Do you see that? The fire? Oh my god. The others weren't exactly masterpieces, but I think this one goes in a class of its own. Professor Nanaki. I mean, Hitori. I'm here to take you home. You'll get moldy if you sit around dozing in here. Oh, hello. Looks like he's still alive. Do you mind if I tell you something? I feel very strange. And I was sleeping just fine up until a few minutes ago. You woke up all of a sudden? Yes, that's right. I woke up. So he really doesn't have eyes. I hope this doesn't have anything to do with his actual body. But now I'm starting to get sleepy again. Please, stay awake. I need your help to break this egg, Hitori. I'm very sleepy. And the king did tell me I could nap for as long as I liked in here. There's nothing wrong with naps, but if you sleep right now, you'll never wake up. Really? That would be bad. Oh, he fell asleep. Don't sleep. Come on, let's get out of here. The drugs must be wearing off. This guy is quite something. Not every birdie can doze off in their sleep. Has anyone ever slept inside their dreams? You dream of sleeping? Does that make sense? I think I would rather stay here and sleep. So please. He steps unsteadily forward, his wings stretched out in front. Is he looking for me? I'm right here. There you go. Ah, yes, thank you. He smiles happily, feels for my neck and closes his wings around it. Hey, wait just a minute. Are you planning to strangle me? You noticed. Oopsie. What do you mean, oopsie? Oh, he oopsed. I jump back reflectively. Reflexively. I do homework, then wake up and it's not done. That's a mood. I wake up. Okay, back when I had school, it'd always be in the summer, even after I finished high school, like years after I finished high school. Near the end of summer, I dreamed that it'd be the first day of high school, and then I didn't do the book report. And then during college, when I worked at a museum, I would... No, actually, I don't know. Instead of like that, when I was trying to fall asleep, I closed my eyes and immediately my brain would be filled with working at the museum and talking to customers, and I hated it. Nowadays, I don't have stressful dreams anymore. Hope Matcha dreams of going burrito mode. That's a reality for him. He always goes in burrito mode. Then you start another dream. Dreamception, interesting. Dream within a dream. Oopsie, as Kiku realizes her plans of world domination have been thwarted by birds, man. Or is it just another step in the master plan? Interesting. We'll never know. World domination is still a secret, alright? Don't tell anyone. I jump back reflexively. I've never been crushed while trying to rescue drowning swimming... I've never been crushed while trying to rescue drowning swimmers, but I've never had a hostage try to strangle me before. No, I've nearly been crushed while trying to rescue drowning swimmers. Okay. Makes sense, okay. I thought you were pretty calm. Sorry, did I scare you? I'm here to help. Come on, take a deep breath. After me. Inhale. Inhale. Exhale. Exhale. So it's not you. I feel like there's something I forgot to do. Even though I thought I already finished it a long time ago. But it wasn't you. Sorry. Did he mistake me for someone else? He looks gentle enough on the outside, but I think he's pretty messed up inside. I went to sleep once mad at my boss, and I dreamed that my best friend told him some not so friendly words. Dreams can be too powerful. You have too much power in your dreams. Did the king do something to you? No, all the king did was close the door. Apparently I shouldn't go outside. Birds who might hurt people have to stay inside. Birds who might hurt people have to stay inside. Oh, so the king saw him as a threat? That's pretty stupid. No birdie can live without hurting anyone else. Are you going to follow his orders just because he's the king, Hitori? The king is the most important person here, so apparently I have to. Think for yourself for a minute. Do you want to be dragged along with whatever he wants? He said I need to be punished. Apparently I did something bad, and I think I know what it was. I wouldn't have expected it from the professor I knew. I know, but maybe he did something long ago that the king was able to drag up. Just like with me. Was Nanaki, was this guy the teacher? Was he the friend who betrayed the king? I'm trying to remember the, his backstory, but it's hard to remember because it was really complicated. The teacher's backstory. I don't know what you did, but it won't go away if you stand here moping. Yes. I know that. Professor, I mean Hitori, there are still a few things you have left to do in the real world, right? Yes, there are. I think so. In that case, let's get out of here, okay? A few things left to do. Oh, right. There is something I need to do. Let's get out of this dark hole then. Can't keep a lady waiting after all. But that would be hard. I ate my eyes, so I can't go anywhere. I can't see anything. Don't worry, I'll guide you. This rotten egg should have a few cracks from everyone now. And I don't want to leave Mariona and Nagaki in danger for long. Better hurry to the throne room. Meanwhile, Nagaki and I are fighting for our lives with a physically revolting incarnation of the king. The king said, become one with us.
No, thank you.
It's no good. He isn't getting hurt at all.
I thought he'd die if we hit him enough, but I don't feel like we're doing any damage at all. If only I'd brought a halberd or something.
There's definitely something wrong if he's completely unfazed by your punches, Miss Mambozo. It's not like they're doing nothing, though. He just recovers very quickly. Who gave this chump a regen buff?
Well, what do we do, Nagaki?
Perhaps it would be best to wait for Mr. Sakazaki. Maybe so, but I'm getting awfully tired of the king's incessant invitations. Couldn't I take him out if I bypass his regeneration by throwing all my hunter-gatherer strength into a single attack? There's always a chance, right? Okay, what should I do? Go for it or play it safe. Go for it! Beat him up! Beat the crap out of him.
Say your prayers, Mr. King. I'll decide this in one blow.
Were you listening to me, Miss Mambozo? Oh, maybe we should have played it safe.
Don't worry, Nagaki. If I can hit him, I can kill him. Come to me, O spirits of my proud step hunter ancestors. My blood burns with the flames of the sun. Grant me a single strike to split the crust of the earth itself. Secret technique. Burning amino shiki kick.
Was I supposed to punch him though? I did it. He definitely felt that. Miss Mambozo.
Huh?
My leg is stuck deep inside the king's chest? Question mark. I can't get out. Oh no. What have we done? We are together now. Uh-oh. Happily ever after we... Oh no. No! No, did we pick the wrong thing? Oh my god, I should have saved. I didn't save at all. Guys, we should have listened to... We should have listened to Nageki. Pain. Oh, we can look at the picture books. Okay. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Would you guys like to speed run? Speed run everything we just saw. We can chat about it. Right, we'll chat about it. Go faster! Go faster! Yes, okay, we'll chat. What was I thinking? There was, you know, he was all like, oh, I want to be safe. The king was all like, I just want to be, you know, safe. No risk. Right? But, you know, I think, no time for another 2.5 hour redo. We'll do our best. I think, what was I saying? I think, you know, you can stay the same, right? You can stay as you are. But it's, you know, but life will move on without you. Time presses on, and people move on, you know? And you can stay the same if you want. You don't have to change. But that doesn't change the fact that the world around you will move far ahead, right? So you can stay the same. But it's up to you if you want to change your circumstances and move forward, right? I don't know if that made any sense. That's what I was thinking. But I don't know if it makes any sense. False time, the main character timely moves when I allow. Oh, okay, my bad, my bad. Ignore what I said. Feel like, yeah. What was I gonna say? I'm so distracted by the birds on the screen. But yeah, I feel like, trying to, oh my god, it's so distracting, all the text. Believe in the Kiku that believes in you. Do I believe in you guys? Yeah, I believe. I believe in you guys. Make your dreams come true. I think, you know, I used to be like the king. You know, sad, no friends. Just wanted to, you know, stay the same. And then, I realized I need to change. You know, I could stay the same forever. I could stay friendless and sad forever. And honestly, there'd probably be no problem with that, right? I could just live the same life as I was. You know, whatever, go to work, make money, be sad, and stay like that. But I decided to change, and now I am no longer sad. So, you know, you gotta, it's up to you to change your life. Believing in me is the biggest mistake someone can make. Oh, it's okay. I don't have any regrets. I'll believe in you, Axel. Made bigger mistakes. No. Don't worry. It's okay to make mistakes, it's part of life. How can we grow if we don't make mistakes? We're getting like a nice recap here, you know, we gotta destroy the egg. There's the guy with the hat. And we gotta destroy the egg. Guys, I didn't think I had to make a choice. I thought nothing mattered. I feel like in the past nothing mattered with my choices for the past 3 chapters, you know? How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know I was actually gonna make a choice that mattered? Alright. Oh look, we get to see the picture book again. Oksan and his running. Pudding. 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 You know, I want pudding. I should make pudding sometime. Pudding. Oh my god, I just looked at the date just now. The burning piano, yeah. And I was like, oh my god, isn't Christmas like in a week? Isn't Christmas soon? Isn't crinkle time almost upon us? Crimbus? I think I heard at work, one of my managers was like, oh, it's Crimbo Limbo week. And I was like, what? What is that? But it's the week before Christmas, where everyone is like a mindless zombie trying to do their last minute shopping. So I guess that's what I gotta prepare for this week. Look, the doctor, there he is. Christmas is a week and Ark hasn't sent me my presents yet. Yeah, Ark, where's my gift, huh? Where's my present? You bought stuff for the whole Discord, didn't you? After Friday, I took a week off. Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. I think Christmas Eve is on Saturday. Okay, I work Friday, but I don't work Saturday, so at least I'm free on Christmas Eve. I remember last year I worked on Christmas Eve, and I wore one of those ugly Christmas sweaters. I wore that around the store. Christmas. But yeah, I just remember we were kind of like, please be over soon. Just want to go home. Just want to go home. You know. Oh, here's the fire piano. Here it is. Enjoy it. Okay, the piano's crushed. Must have gotten lost in the mail. I'm expecting a replacement then. Expecting my gift in the mail. Work. I hope there aren't too many rude customers. I remember last year, one lady was like, oh, like, when are you getting, like, eggnog? And I was just like, TBH, I don't know. Then she was all like, wow, like, you're not a good worker. And I was like, LOL. Man. A replacement? Yeah. A gift for me. Right? You spent all your life savings on a gift for me, right? Right? Bought a Mario, Luigi Snowman Christmas, right? Oh, I saw that on the Nintendo New York website a while back when I was browsing around. Like looking for like Christmas gifts, and I saw that and I thought it was cute. But like Christmas sweaters, you only get to wear it during Christmas time, right? I'm afraid if I say believe in Mario, it's gonna kick me out again, so we're gonna say what's special. Says who? I don't know. The society. Let me just make a save here just in case. I remember in high school, I guess there was an ugly Christmas sweater contest. And then at the end of the day, they made an announcement. They said so-and-so won the Christmas sweater contest. I don't remember this, honestly, but apparently the year after, like one of my teachers is like, okay, if you're entering the ugly Christmas sweater contest, you have to say you're entering, because apparently the winner from the previous year like was like really shocked that they won the contest because they weren't intending to enter it. They were like wearing a sweater that they actually liked, and for it to be called like the ugliest sweater like made them really like sad and angry. So that was that. Believe me, this time your present will not be sent until mine is received. Dang. It was a rare. Hold on, my chat. If only one was made. The male people. Oops. I expect you to like go to the male people and hit them with like a baseball bat and be like, "Where's my mail? Make sure it's sent properly." Very funny if you're not the person who won. Yeah, right? So I think I know that person, but I think it's like I don't remember that happening. I don't remember like that happening, but I was like, I had a feeling I knew who the person was. Because I remember, like even in January or February, this person would be wearing a ugly Christmas sweater because they just really liked it. Like it was of something they really liked, you know, it was a gift from like their parents or something. So I think it was them, but I'm not sure. You're back! You're back with you're back, hi, welcome back, Sleepy Chariot. So I didn't oops. I punched a king when I wasn't supposed to, and then the game stopped. And then, we're here now. Because I didn't make a save. I think threatening them is a federal crime? What? Is it really? I guess you can just write them an angrily or a strongly worded letter. You what? I oopsed. I oopsed. Okay, we're almost there, guys. It took like... How long did it take? How much time has passed? 7 minutes, maybe? But Sleepy Chariot, you're sending me a gift in the mail, right? Just like everyone else is? You've prepared a Christmas gift for me, right? There should be a channel point reward to remind you to save. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that later. Write it in the Discord so I don't forget. Write it somewhere in the Discord, or else I will forget. Wait, what? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? Christmas is in a week. Didn't you know, prepare your gift for me? Everyone was stop throwing things at me. Everyone was required to send me their gift for review. Then I send them to Matcha. Alright, I guess these count as gifts. Okay, but like, I'm expecting, you know, like, you know, the BTS albums I don't have in my collection. That $50 BTS tumbler y'all were talking about, you know. I'm expecting, you know, gift me, you know, kidnap at least one of the BTS members and gift him to me. Okay, that's what I want. Hey, we're almost back where we were. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. We're almost there. Only you can afford the gingerbread ones. Yandere? What do you mean yandere? I just want, you know, to hang out with BTS, you know? You know, I'll like make them hot chocolate or something. We can like sing Dynamite together. It'd be great. Got you a life-size cutout BTS arc lost it in the mail. You can receive my love and affection. I guess it's alright. It's a pretty good gift, right? Alright, become one.
No, thank you.
It's no good. He's not getting hurt at all. I thought he'd die if we hit him enough. But it's not like you're doing nothing though. He just recovers very quickly. Okay. So the king is regenerating. We should wait for Mr. Sakazaki Yuya. Maybe so, but I'm getting awfully tired of the king's incessant invitations. Couldn't I take him out if I bypass his regeneration by throwing all my hunter-gatherer strength into a single attack? There's always a chance, right? I should play it safe. Cause I don't oops, I'm a smart person. I listen to Nagaki and wait for Yuya, the secret agent man, to help us. Nagaki's right, we probably can't get through with force alone. We'll have to buy his time and wait for backup. Making cracks all counts. What is it saying? Making cracks is bad.
Look out! Nagaki, are you okay?
Yes. Sorry.
It's okay.
The king has been targeting Nagaki this whole time. Looks like maybe Nagaki is his natural enemy, like the migrant said. I'm slowing you down, Miss Mambozo. At least if we split up, I wouldn't be in your way.
Don't worry about it. We need you to burn the lighthouse after all. I'll protect you, Nagaki.
Miss Mambozo! I got hit bad, boss. Oh, wait, I got hit! The king is really a nasty man. Batting the heroine of a dating sim around like that. The king said... Not in all my days and travels as a hunter-gatherer have I fought a creature like this. But even so, I need to get Nagaki past him somehow. Even if it means sacrificing myself.
Hey, wait! Nagaki, what are you doing?
While I was reeling on the floor from the last attack, Nagaki got up and placed himself between me and the king. You're pushing yourself too hard, Miss Mambozo. It won't be enough for me to go on alone. I will send you home safe, Miss Mambozo. To reality. To the school. Because you have a future, Miss Mambozo. In a fire. The king slowly draws closer to Nagaki. He's gotten heavier, and he keeps sprouting more heads. There's no way Nagaki could take a hit from him. Your Majesty, please don't hurt Miss Mambozo anymore. You must not. You guys like my voice acting? It's great, isn't it?
Nagaki!
What happened? Cool! The interfering Uksan arrives! Coolly!
Uksan!
Uksan, dashing out of nowhere, sweeps Nagaki up in his wings and skids into the corner, sparks flying from his claws. I'm dizzy. You really are quite fast. Cool! What do you expect? Uksan's legs are pure, muscly gold! Uksan! He runs and runs, but he will never find anything. Cool! Spare the foolishness! Cool! True pudding does exist somewhere in this world. Cool! Uksan will run until he finds real pudding in the real world. Uksan used body slam on the king. It's super effective.
Wait! No, fall in a different direction.
I need to get out of the way, but my legs are still... Marina, grab my wing! What a careless lout you are! Hold on tight!
Ryota! Sakuya!
Sorry we took so long, Marina. Are you okay?
Never been better.
You're practically in tatters. I expect better than this from my underlings.
I'm not your underling or your mercenary or anything, Sakuya.
But even if you go back, the world will only keep... You were right, sir. There are two birds in my heart. And it's painful. Sometimes I think I'm gonna tear apart from inside. But that pain is another one of the memories I've held so dear all this time. I can't just surrender up to somebody else. If I stopped worrying, if I stopped being in pain, I wouldn't be myself anymore. I don't care if I don't know what tomorrow will bring. I want to go back to the real world and live in the future with everyone. Have you no shame, you pathetic being? You call yourself a king, but you are as limp and weak as a boiled frog leg. You fear contact with others? You comfort yourself by forcing everyone into the same mindset as yourself? You despicable coward! A king's duty is not to indulge in sloth and indolence. The future will come, yes, and we do not know what tragedies it may bring, but a king's duty is to stand proudly forth and do battle with them. Cool! Sakuya's cool! Ah, he's not trash after all, I guess. Indeed.
Sakuya would be a way better king than you.
Of course! Sakuya, don't let your guard down. Oh, Sakuya, you're so lame. How dare you strike me while I am speaking, you cad! Are you okay? Did he get you?
Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku will take care of all your scraps and bumps. With a wink and a twink and a ho-ho-ho!
A familiar pair of white creatures, I mean eggs, tumble across the room and begin administering emergency care to Sakuya. It's not like I asked for this or anything. Can I borrow that first aid kit for a minute? Are you okay, Mariona?
I'm great! I knew you'd be here, Ryota. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's help each other get out of here. With you and Nagaki and everyone. The king does not understand.
Oku-san, look out! He's coming from above.
Cool. That ungainly dance of yours is hardly something to show in front of a lady, Your Highness. Tell me, what's happening? Things have gone a bit strange, haven't they?
I knew you'd show up looking like a hero, Yuya.
So, Hitori was alright? Good. You're late, Sakazaki! Been off gallivanting around while the rest of us fight, have you? Do forgive me, dear brother. I was looking for some birdie and was unfortunately delayed. Now then, let's get this idealist king to step aside so we can get the magic lantern he's hiding behind his throne.
Wow, he's even more of a berserker than I am.
I think we're gonna win this. Watch out. Someone's gotten angry. The rampaging Oku-san and the heroic Yuya have gained the upper hand. Or have they? The king is still thrashing around an awful lot.
Just a little more and we can win. Just one more. One more?
One more? Of course! I knew I'd forgotten something. What, the doctor? We're still a bird short. Oh, it is the doctor. Fascinating. A fine work indeed. Each one possesses a physical tangibility indistinguishable from the real thing. I am quite curious about this. How does he produce such a convincing illusion in multiple brains all at once? How has he gathered these experiences and memories together? And how does he project them into the minds of his visitors? I certainly hope there's a better answer than magic. Hey there, you all by yourself. Is this the traveler? Huh? You look like you found something neat. Mind if I have a look? Ah, I see. So this place. That is to say, it seems that individual memories may resurface and manifest by themselves. Oh yeah, so this is Ryota's dad, right? They know each other. They worked in the same laboratory, right? I'm over here, kiddo. Or were you talking to the floor? Oh no. Please, pay it no mind. More importantly, why did you come here? I saw a faint light while I was wandering around the halls. And it led me here. Nice to meet you. I'm the migrant. What's your name? I do not have any name to give you. Ah, what's with the scary face? Did I say something wrong? Yes. Yes, you did. You are a migrant. Why do you need to know my name when you will soon be wandering off again? Well, I do wander around a lot, but that doesn't mean I can't make friends, does it? Don't mind me then. Go make some. Oh, come on. I mean, but I've got something to talk to you about. I'm sorry, do I look like I would make good conversation? What a terrible pity. No, hey, wait! Jeez, you're all grown up, but you still can't sit still long enough for me to finish a sentence. What did you say? Don't talk to me as if you know me, old man. You no longer know anything, do you? Ah, I knew it. I wasn't sure, but I thought I remembered this scent. Hey, listen. You are my friend, right? You must be joking. No, nothing of the sort. Funny, isn't it? I made all sorts of excuses, but I suppose I waited here, hoping someone would get confused and end up here. Ho ho ho. Let us consider each other to be complete strangers. How does that sound? Oh, that's too bad. Migrants like myself never remember anything for long. So it's not often we get to meet our friends from before. In any case, we're friends now. Yes, that sounds very nice. This is unfair, and I object. Now, I know this is awfully sudden, but... Leaving already? And what were you just complaining about me for? Sorry. That's not what I meant. Don't you want to get out of here? I'd like to go back to my travels, but the king here will throw a tantrum if anyone tries to leave. There are some kids just up ahead doing their very best to crack the egg. Maybe you can go give them a hand. I don't even have enough breath left to sigh. You're asking me to help you leave? Won't you? Yes. I suppose I am tired of wasting time obsessing over the past. Very well. Now, as then, I'll go along with your thick-headed plans. What have I missed in the chat? The voice acting. A voice acting party? What would that be like? Alright, they should have brought the tank. Yeah, you're right. It's alright. Guess there are no tanks in this stream.
Death blow! Barbarian uppercut!
I thought with all that excitement earlier we'd taken the advantage, but now it doesn't look that way at all. It would be nice if we could open up even just enough of a gap for me to make it through to the tower on my own.
I don't think that will be easy. He has way too many heads.
If only the Fluffetic was here. He can out-cheat anyone, no matter how many heads they have. Have a visual novel and have different people act out characters. There's other visual novels I want to do. But I'm like, there's so many people to voice. Just go wild with the voices and everything, be fun. Hello, Quarter Alien, how are you? And I bet he'd love to get his Lancet into a creature as creepy as this.
Ah, he's completely taken the upper hand. Head, that is. Help! Help us, Dr. Iwamine!
There is no need to shout. I am right behind you. Doing well? Deep insanity, that's right. I think we're near the end. Off to sleep, have a good night. Getting late. Yeah, this went on longer than I thought it would. Have a good night, Sleepy Chariot. Discord, visual novel. That sounds fun. Maybe it's something we can do. The doctor, appearing out of nowhere, throws something chemical looking at the king. It smells extremely unhealthy.
I knew you'd come through, Doctor. And with heroic timing, too.
Looks like you stole my thunder again. Don't act as if you could compare to Dr. Iwamine. Doctor, we've awaited your arrival. I think I'm gonna sneeze. What was that, sir? Something not unlike what I put in the tranquilizer gun I used for collecting live samples back home.
So... anesthetics?
It confuses the target's gait and paralyzes the central nervous system for a few minutes. Heretical indeed. Alright, now's our chance, right? I'm going on ahead.
You weren't heretical enough, Doctor.
It was developed with earthly creatures in mind. It seems it is not so effective here. Cool! Okusan will use wing attack! Leave this to us! Son's right. We'll keep him occupied so Mariona and Nagaki can head past the throne. If what the migrant said is right, you're the only one who can break us out of here. Go on, do your stuff and do it well. Right. Thank you, everyone.
Alright, let's go. Come on, Nagaki.
Through the door, the king was so eager to stop us from getting to. There is... the lighthouse. The huge, bright lighthouse we saw from the plaza, but...
The bridge is broken?
He must have destroyed it. He really doesn't want to let us leave, does he? Can't Nagaki just fly over there? Whoa. What do we do? I don't think I can jump that. I can fly.
Oh, of course, because you're a pigeon. I completely forgot about that.
I'll go. It is the lighthouse the king has tried to stop us from reaching at all costs. What could be waiting inside? I don't want to make Nagaki go alone if I don't have to, but... What? Who said that? What? Was it the king? What? What should we do? Cool! The king has multiplied! This is the case of the grossest asexual division! No one told us he was capable of this!
Nagaki, the king's coming after us. Go quickly. I'll break some jawbones and be right after you in a flash.
Alone? But Right. See you. See you later, Miss Mambozo. This is a false star. The souls of lost birds are drawn in by this magic lantern, this lighthouse, and swallowed. They swell up and dream a happy dream. This lighthouse. It is a giant magic lantern. Everything Miss Mambozo and I saw as we walked around this world was a fake, an illusion, projected by this lighthouse. Yes, a fake, but it was fun, wasn't it? Is this the real king? The king waited here for the dark, tangled souls, which the river of heaven deposited at the foot of his jeweled throne. You might want to save. Okay. The king was there when they arrived, so there's no surprise to find him here in the lighthouse. He had tried so hard to prevent us from reaching. This king. Were you drawn here by the light? Or are you the first king? I suppose it doesn't make a difference either way. You are one of the kings, and the kings are you. The king said, and you will become the king as well. Don't you want to? I'll pass, thanks. And not just me. Everyone who came here with me has already refused your offer. It was a little hard to deal with the big king throwing a tantrum back there. I'm glad I can talk with you now. Stay away from me. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. You're trying to break the dream kingdom I built, aren't you? That's mean. I suppose so. Mean! But you've tried to keep us shut in. If you let us and the others you've captured out of here, we won't break anything. I don't want to. The king said if the king did that, he would be alone again. Oh, the poor king, look how sad he looks. You're already alone, Your Majesty. You're afraid of what the others might say to you, so you absorb them into yourself. And now you're the only one here. I was always alone too. I didn't know how to return to the sky. I think I should have gotten on the train like you, but I stayed on Earth. I spent a long time alone, burying myself in a fake world born of books. I had no one to talk to, just like you. It was quiet and peaceful. I had no friends, so no one hurt me. But one day, I started making friends. They're a whole bunch of nutcases. I can never tell what they'll say or do next. They're all loud and active. Just being with them tires me out. But I like them. I'm happy now. The stars on the planisphere glitter. I know what the king is afraid of. That won't do anything anymore. That planisphere isn't any good now. Indeed. You took one of the stars after all. The star you feared the most isn't here. That star is gone. I already absorbed it. So come on, just stop threatening me. You can't do anything. Yes, I can. Yep. We're gonna use the king himself. The stars on this board are here to burn through the king's lies. One of them is missing, but all I have to do is replace it. Birds' souls shine like stars. I should have at least one true gemstone with me. We get a choice? Okay. Which one should I use? Oh, okay. Interesting. Choices to save. Don't worry, I saved. I saved. Okay. Wait, we got the garnet from the eggs, right? Saving the eggs. We got the lapis lazuli from Sakuya in his exploding garden. And we got the topaz from Pudding, right? Oh, I wonder how much it matters. You know, just based on looks and colors, I like the lapis lazuli, so let's try that. Now I'm like, is that correct? Was that a correct choice? Alright. This is the end, Your Majesty. The king said, you fell for it. Oh no. I thought this might happen, so I gave you some fake stars. Ah, we should have... Fake? You were almost there too. But it's okay. You'll be happy with the king. Oh. Happily ever after. Which one should I choose? Wow, so we got the garnet from the... we got the garnet from the eggs, helping the eggs, which was from the king. We got the lapis lazuli for the exploding gardens from the king. And we got the topaz from Mr. Nanaki, right? So it's definitely this one. Hitori gave me this topaz. The other two I got from you. Guys, I'm so smart. I did this on my first try. Lapis lazuli until it works. Be careful with that. Do you realize what you're doing? Thank you, Hitori. I know what happened. You burned to death, didn't you? Aren't you scared of that? Why are you making yourself go through it again? Dear Lord, I beg of you, look into my heart and hear my prayer. No, stop! You'll burn everything I made. In my next life, don't let me waste myself. Let me use my body for the true happiness of everyone in the world. The glittering force crystal in the warm, friendly plaza. Everything will disappear. And then the scorpion burst into flame, a brilliant crimson glow, and by the light of his burning body, he lit up the night forever. I am that scorpion now. I would burn 100 times for my friend's happiness. Are we gonna lose Nageki? Is he gonna be gone forever? There goes Mount Pudding. There goes the crystal forest. Ah, the plaza. I suppose the king's favorite book when he was alive was the same as mine. Antares? In the heavens. The light of the scorpion's flame guiding those lost in the dark towards the dawn. And so the king's story comes to a close with the story he loved. There's nothing to fear. I've already burned like this once. The scorpion burns a bright crimson flame, and the dream ends. What will happen after I burned again? I hope the others get out of here safely.
You're coming too, Nageki.
Huh?
Sorry I'm late, Nageki. I got delayed while I was climbing up.
Miss Mompozo, it's dangerous here. Get back.
Oh, come on. I fought beasts and climbed the lighthouse. Come on, take my hand, quickly. We're going home together.
Ah! The king stopped. Watch out, migrants. No. Watch out, kids. Oh, my eyes just... my eyes betrayed me. Watch out, kids. The building's coming down. Sure feels like the final scene now, huh? I don't know exactly what he did, but Nagaki certainly hasn't cut any corners. So what should we do? I'd rather not get turned into a pancake underneath this castle after coming so far. The room with the chair was all that was here in the beginning. It won't collapse. We're safe here. Cool! Hooksun is falling! Hooksun is falling! Look, we're headed for the Milky Way. We'll be out soon. What of Mambou's own Fujishiro? Did they make it? They're probably fine. Mariona's hunter-gatherer instincts will guide her through whatever it takes to get Nagaki out of there.
Merry Christmas! It's the Great Escape!
Stop clinging to me, you two. It is uncomfortably warm. Which way's up? Which way's down? I feel so light. Hitori? Ah. Aha. Oh. Is that right? I know, but it's still too soon. That's right. I'll be along soon. I'll catch up with you. Someday. Let's go, Hitori. Wow, look at this CG. Nagaki and Hitori untangled from the king's wreckage, and I fall through the stars. Pretty. We touch down in a field of silver grass. It is like nothing we saw inside the egg, or in the beautiful Dream Kingdom. Mariona!
Ryota! I'm so glad you made it out okay. You all made it out okay.
Yeah. And we knew you'd get out just fine, Mariona. And you too, Nagaki. You did really well. It must have been hard. I'm fine. Cool! Nagaki is tough. He has the soul of a buff, manly man. I don't want to think about where we'd be now if you two hadn't broken through back there. I'm really quite grateful. Thank you, Nagaki. Right. You call yourself a hero of justice, but you can't even get by without relying on your juniors, can you? Well, that's a little harsh. I'd never seen anything like this before either. Can't you cut me a little slack? You're too sloppy. You never manage to do anything without slipping up. But I suppose there's no harm in considering there to be some value in your efforts to come rescue us. Why, thank you. Been working out his soul. That alone makes all this worth it.
Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku will praise you too. Merry Christmas!
GJ, good job. Good job, good job. Hey there. Looks like everyone's together again.
Oh, Mr. Migrant!
Oh, come on. Do you have to look so angry, old friend? Your forehead's gonna end up permanently creased.
Wait! You know the doctor?
No, we're complete strangers. Ouch. That's cold. Anyway, let me introduce my new friends. Over here, guys.
More of the pushy peasants! I've heard enough out of you lot.
Don't worry. They're all going back to being migrants like me. Ah, my shoulders are so stiff. That was a long nap. Man, I could eat a horse. Wow, what a dream, wow. I object. Hey, don't go stealing my lines. The birds the king had absorbed? Yes, that's them. We're all going back to wandering the night sky. You too, of course. I don't want to, I'm scared. Where'd he come from?
Mr. King, you're way too quiet. I didn't even realize you were here.
I'm so tiny now. Just leave me alone. That's no good. If we left you on your own here, you'd just do the same thing again, wouldn't you? Besides, traveling the stars isn't that bad. You don't need to be scared. You're lying. You don't know where the train will go either, do you? Nope. That's what traveling's about.
You made the king cry, mister. You meanie.
Wait, you mean me? Since when am I the bad guy? It looks like you are now. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean it. It's like that, When we return our names to the stars, we're leaving on a journey into the night. We make all sorts of memories while we're alive, right? Good ones and bad ones. All that baggage is too heavy. We can't carry it with us into our next lives. So we journey through the night sky, letting our memories go a little bit at a time. I don't want to. Forgetting is scary. But if you keep clinging to your memories, you can never be reborn. We're like stones washing down a river. You might start out as a big, jagged lump, but as you keep washing along, you get worn down until you're round and smooth. The sparks as your corner chips off are what makes the stars shine. And you've journeyed through the night sky until you can't get any rounder. You turn into an egg and fall back to Earth. Ah, it all comes back to eggs. But back there again?
Don't you want to be reborn, Mr. King?
No! I don't want to go through that all again. Come on, it won't be all bad. Well, I guess it might be. You never know.
You made him cry again.
See, you know, it's what I said before. You can choose to stay the same or you can press forward, right? Oh, it's the conductor. The King Station. The King Station. Leaving on a journey, heading home, this is the line for you either way. This is the Earth's Southern Cross line, that's right. The train to Earth will be coming next. Don't get on the wrong one. It's a train! Come on before it leaves. Come with us, Your Highness. Oh, would you like a caramel? Sniff. Beautiful scenery, jolly companions. What a wonderful day. Come on, let's go.
Oh, right.
I completely forgot. Oh wait, was that the migrant talking the whole time? Oh right, I completely forgot. Come here for a second, old friend. Please, don't act so familiar. Let me give you a present before I leave. As proof of our friendship. Give me a minute. What do I have? Sorry, I can never keep my things straight. Indeed. You're always picking up useless gewgaws and you never put them in order. Here we are. I picked this up in Orion's belt. It's a fossil. Look at it. Isn't it cool? It's huge. Are you a child? Hey, geology is fun too. You should try going on an excavation sometime. I bet you love it. Yeah, aren't fossils pretty cool? I shall keep it in mind. Yeah, maybe you'll find a corpse as you go on your excavation. And you? Me? Let me give you this amber. Isn't it pretty? Yes, it is. But why are you giving it to me? I actually meant to give it to you a long time ago. Sorry, I've got to go. Take care of your mother, okay? Yota, it's your dad, don't you realize? All aboard for the Southern Cross. Are you missing anybody? What about me? Oh, I completely forgot. We fought the king with all we had so we could go home, including Nagaki, but maybe that's not where he needs to go.
What do you want to do, Nagaki?
I want to stay on Earth a little longer. There's still so much I want to see. Maybe this is greedy of me. Maybe I'm being selfish like the king. But there are still important things I need to remember. I can't release memories into the night if I don't have them. So I want time, until I either remember everything or replace it with new memories. I don't know, kid. I don't know, kiddo. We never recommend haunting as a best style choice, you know? Too easy to go all black and bitter.
You mean Nagaki could turn into something like the king? I really don't think he would do that.
If I start turning bad, I'll get on the same train as the king.
Is Nagaki not allowed to stay with us, Mr. Conductor?
Like I said, I can't recommend it. But you said you've lost your memories? If you don't have any ill will left over from your lifetime, you'll probably be okay. And mister, you burned up your free pass. Oh. You don't look like you have any other tickets, so you'll have to wait until they're reissued anyway.
So, Nagaki can...
For now, he can go back to Earth. Alright.
Yay! I'm so glad, Nagaki.
For better or for worse, I suppose.
This is definitely for better. You wanted to go home yourself, after all. And if the conductor had tried to force you on, you would have gotten a taste of my right straight, left uppercut combo anyway.
Hey now, I'm not looking for any trouble. What's a human girl doing at a bird station anyway? This is all getting kinda weird. Last call for the Southern Cross. The train's pulling out. Can he revive the fossil? Fossils. The train climbs up into the starry sky. I hope the king and the others have a nice trip.
Come on, everyone, let's go home.
We release our unhappy memories and are born again. I can't escape mine. I can only go on and make some more. But when I touched his wing, and that's all for your sophomore year. Take care, everyone. So that's the end of the semester. I guess we have spring break now, but we have to plan ahead for exams, so it's not very exciting. Ooh! Release! Glorious release! Until we meet again, loyal friends!
I wonder what kind of class I'll be in next year. I hope we're all together again.
That would promise to be another unpleasantly noisy year. I hope you will all have learned to behave yourselves by then. Cool! Oksan is always behaving himself. You're the worst of the lot. Hey, Mariona. Are you doing anything over the weekend?
The weekend? Aside from Sunday morning TV? No, why do you ask?
I was wondering if we could meet up somewhere.
Of course! Gosh, you don't have to be so formal with Yota.
I guess that's true. I'll send you an email, okay? See you. An email. Send you an email.
Merry Christmas!
Shock! Have you two knocked another flask over? I keep telling you not to go running around the infirmary.
Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku didn't do anything.
Huh? I'm sorry, my wing slipped. You're the last one I'd expected to see break something, Doctor. I was thinking about things. In any case, I've lost my concentration now. Oh, hold on. That's still the doctor. In any case, I've lost my concentration now. I think I would do well to take a little air. I shall leave early. Seems to be recovering a lot more slowly than me. I wonder if he has saw something particularly terrifying in that dream. Hydrate, okay. Okay. Anyway, time to clean this up. Could you two get me the broom? Merry Christmas! Oh my god, I forgot about Tori, okay. Last time my grand plans were swept aside by some unrelated and thoroughly ridiculous incident, but... today I settled the score. You shall have a front row seat for the second unveiling of my wonderful masterpiece now. Prepare yourself, Issa Soma. The artistic weapon I shall unveil today is... Your target isn't here, not so young, kiddo. What? And hey, what kind of name is that? I am offended. Yuamina Shu went home. There's nothing for you to do here. What rotten luck! This is too much! Where does he live? I'll break in through his window if I have to. Poor man can't get his revenge. Oh, it's Angel. He missed everything because he fell asleep, right? He didn't make it to the Eclipse party. He fell asleep at home. And here the commander, the Snow Demon Sage falls. Overcome with anger, the disciple of the Violet Rose reaches out to the Forbidden.
Wait, Angel! Didn't the disciple of the Violet Rose go across the border to train himself in the last chapter? Even if the Snow Demon Sage loses, won't it take a while for him to find out?
I see, yes! That is correct, Edelblau. This is a terrible contradiction. It stinks of the demon spores.
These demon spores sure are scary, Angel. Come on, let's think about how the disciple of the Violet Rose should make his fall into darkness, okay?
Very well, in accordance with the contract of old. You two are awfully noisy. Be quiet in the library. Oh, we made it. We made it. Oh my god, it's been 3.5 hours. Yeah, we did this story about Angel last time. Yesterday. He was like, I'm gonna go to school, and then he was like, Mom, wake me up if I don't wake up, and his mom was like, okay. And then his mom tried to wake him up, and then he didn't wake up, so he missed everything. Oh, we get to look at these cute pictures. Oh, look at it, look at Oksan and the beans. Wow, what'd you guys think? I am very tired. Very tired. There is a short story. Oh my god, there's like 2 short stories. Good job, quite the roller coaster of emotions. Man, should we do these? Bro, it's some midnight here. It's been 3.5 hours. Maybe I'll do these stories on my own time. And I'll show you guys some screenshots maybe. Only one word to describe it. Egg. Egg. I'm so curious about these stories though. Short episode Albert's Secret. Albert is the crew employed as Sakuya's butler. Apparently Yuya doesn't care for him. The super agent is mobilizing all his resources to investigate this mysterious butler. That sounds really interesting. This one's quick and self-contained. Okay, 4-hour stream is what I'm hearing. Okay. I'm willing to do like half an hour more. If you guys want to. That was a very long stream, but nice stream. Didn't help that you oops and forgot to save. Listen, I didn't think there'd be a choice, huh? Alright, I'm gonna BRB. Just gonna run to the bathroom, stretch, and then we will quickly do these short stories. But if anyone needs to say goodnight and leave, that's perfectly okay. But I will BRB. Give me a couple minutes. And make sure y'all stretch and hydrate, okay? BRB. Okay, I'm back. Fall asleep. Please go to bed. Oh, pie? Get some pie? That's when I ate my pie for a second. No, what? You would have blamed me. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, real quick. Hold on. Okay. This here. That box here. Okay. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Okay. Albert's secret. Why would you blame me? Okay. Yuya doesn't care. Okay, here we go. Oopsies, we're ahead. Yes. This is terribly suspicious. A footprint here, another there. I didn't want to consider this possibility, but perhaps... Salutations, Sakuya. Bah! The idiots always come crawling out of the woodwork as soon as the frost melts. And by idiots, I mean you. Harsh from the get-go, as always. Come on, can't you show me one of your happy springtime smiles? Doesn't your young heart feel joy and gaiety at the turn of the seasons? Why should I smile because it's spring? You're gibbering nonsense as always. What am I supposed to be, the March Hare? Anyway, what do you want? I don't remember inviting you. And in any case, I am... forbidden by father to speak with you? Don't worry, I know. I'm going to be moving to college next week. I won't be too far away, but I thought I'd drop by to let you know. Why would I care where you live? Were you hoping for a surprise housewarming? Well, you know, as your brother, I'd be really happy to have you drop by once in a while to hang out. If you feel like it, you know. Do you mean to insult me? Hardly. Of course I don't. Anyway, my address is on here. If you need help with anything, just let me know. Even if I ever did, you'd be the last person I'd ask. I'd like to think I come in... Oh, hold on. I'd like to think I come in handy in a pinch at least. More like you show up and act like you've got everything under control, but then in the end are completely useless. Why don't you just get your act together already? Sharp words. Oh, such sharp words. Not that I mind. In that case, why not give me a call when you're not in trouble? What are you talking about? You think I have the time to be... Master Sakuya. Ah, Albert. What is it? Your afternoon tea is ready, sir. But you appear to be busy, so shall I serve it later? No, I shall take it now. Pay this imbecile no mind. Understood, sir. Right? Well, hold on. So confusing. Right. We're brothers, no need for formality. That is not what I meant. Will you be staying for tea, Master Yuya? Nah, I'll pass. I'm on my way to meet someone. Nice talking to you, Sakuya. Adieu. Now where in here is the man with the yellow crest? Ah, there he is. Sorry to keep you waiting. Not at all. You're just on time, Sakazaki Yuya. Sit down, I'll make this quick. The info you requested came in. I had them do a background check on Albert, the crow working for the Lebel family. That was fast. What did you turn up? It's just as you thought. He's not a butler. Right. Had you already found something out? No, it was just a hunch. I never feel comfortable around him. Were you poking into his history just because you don't like his personality? Hardly. I'm not that childish. You can feel the tension just by standing next to him. He doesn't feel like a servant at all. Is he a spy? It takes one to know one, as they say. No, but you're not far off. He's an assassin. An assassin. Who's he targeting? The head of the family, or...? Calm down, youngster. He's been with the LaBelle family for more than 5 years. If he was after one of them, he'd have done it and been gone years ago. But he could be waiting for a signal. Can't really argue with that. Sit back down, Sakazaki. Killing is his job. Confronting him without knowing his target or client is too risky. True. Sorry. Let me know if anything else turns up. That's better. Know your opponent before you strike. His full name is Albert Alain Alkan. People in the community know him as the Faceless Triple Ace. Sounds like something out of an RPG. His high success rate has earned him a reputation, but he doesn't stick with one client long. Not many people know what he looks like. That's where it comes from. They think he'd turn up now of all times. Have you met him before? No, not in person. An old friend and coworker went up against him in his final mission. That's all. Happens a lot if you stick around long enough. Don't sweat it. Just remember it. Right. Don't give up on anything just because it's him. We'll stay cautious and investigate everyone involved with the LaBelle family. I'm going to stake out the mansion. I'll let you know if anything happens. Do you think the assassin's gonna kill Yuya? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know though. And now I've been standing here for a few days and nothing's happened. What is he up to? Every night he comes out and stands completely still right there. Is he watching for intruders? I can't read him at all. Directly above him is a window. Looks like a bathroom? He wouldn't be standing there for some sort of sick voyeurism, would he? Bathrooms have always been good places to commit the extra messy sorts of crimes. Could he be standing here because... A sharp dagger appears in his wing and he takes off. You think I'll let you? Master Yuya? I am aware that you do not like me. May I ask that you not interfere with my work at all the same? Talk, now. Who hired you? Who's your target? I am not permitted to say. Forgive me. If you won't talk then, I'll make you. Unfortunately, it is time for me to get back to work. If you have some business with me, then please call again. Yeah. To Sakuya. Run. Run, Sakuya. It was a success, sir. Well done. Did you take them alive? They surrendered as soon as they saw my blade. Is this happening with the eggs? When they were trying to steal the Christmas tree? I took them without injuring them as you directed me. Oh, here they are. Merry Christmas! No, don't hurt us! Okay, so this is what happened. Is this what happened in that first episode with the Christmas tree? Because we used Sakuya's tree in his house as bait. I knew it was you. What's this? Reprobate? You will feel the back of the hand of justice for this. First I shall. Get away from him, Sakuya. What are you doing here, Sakazaki? Albert is after your life. Get out of here. Merry Christmas! What is happening? Okay, I don't actually know what's happening anymore. You seem to have misunderstood. These white Eggs have been infiltrating and making use of my bathroom for the past few days. Oh, okay, so it's not during the Christmas tree thing. They've just been using his bathroom, I guess. Reprobate. An unprincipled person, often used humorously or affectionately. Ah, okay. I asked Albert to capture them in the act. Infiltrating?
Merry Christmas! What a nice bath it is. Miru and Kaku's favorite.
That doesn't mean you can just come in and use it. But wait. Do you know who he is? What on earth are you talking about? Albert is my butler. Nothing more, nothing less. I saw him with a dagger. I told him he could threaten them into submission if they resisted. Sakuya, he's an assassin. Yes, and... You already knew? Correct. What's going on here? You know who he is, but you keep him around anyway? Yes, that's right. Is there something wrong with that? Of course there is. A professional assassin wouldn't place himself in an aristocrat's household just for fun. He must be after you or your father. There's no other way. Ah, I see. You've misunderstood terribly and came running here to tell me about it. How like the commoner you are.
Merry Christmas! Things are getting complicated. Miru and Kaku don't know what to do. Merry Christmas! Miru and Kaku will sit here and say nothing until you're finished talking.
Okay. Please do. This will take some time. Shall I explain to Master Yuya for you, sir? No, it's fine. I'll do it. Certainly sounds like I'm missing something here. I would love if you could clue me in. What is an assassin doing in the Lebel household? Who is he working for? As you can see, he's working for me! As a butler and as an assassin. What? Have you sunk that far into the intrigues of nobility, Sakuya? No! Don't lump me with those fools who can't get anything done without sneaking around in the shadows. But you employ an assassin? That's right. An assassin needs a target. Who are you after, Albert? Master Sakuya. What? I knew it. I can't let you live. Good gracious, calm down before someone gets hurt. Let me tell you the story from beginning to end. Then maybe you'll understand why I keep him with me. It must have been about 6 years ago now. I was still living in the mansion in southern France. Albert arrived just as the last leaves were falling at the start of winter. Apparently he'd been referred by the head butler and so he was hired. My first impression of him was as a disturbingly elaborate apparatus. He was always businesslike, and after a while I started to doubt that he had emotions of his own at all. While he was the most capable of our servants, his cold demeanor made him hard to approach. He was a little questionable for a butler. Even the other servants found him distasteful. I felt some respect for his capability, though. He would wake before anyone else and go to bed after everyone else was asleep. Or maybe he never slept at all. I don't think anyone ever saw him fall asleep. Good night, Master Sakuya. What about you, Albert? What about me, sir? Aren't you going to sleep? You were out late on an errand for my father last night, were you not? That was nothing, sir. Please do not concern yourself with me. In any case, he worked hard. He never missed a detail, he was strong, and he was smart. If it weren't for his attitude, he would have been the perfect butler. He could easily handle the work of 10 people. Soon the servants who had always trailed after me grew fewer and fewer, until it was just Albert and me. The incident happened on a snowy night in late winter. Father, mother, and the other children had been invited to a party across the border. I was entrusted with the house and the preparations for an assembly we were planning to hold in the mansion soon after. It was a great honor. Father had already singled me out as his favorite for the succession. It was an opportunity for me to gain some of the experience I would need as the next head of the family. But there were others who didn't think so well of me, so that snowy night must have seemed the perfect chance to get rid of me once and for all. Is this Sakuya speaking? Then let me go. Who are you? Such fine plumage. You are the fourth son of the Labelle family, yes? Who's asking? Unhand me, villain! There are some people who feel that your life places them at a disadvantage. And you're so young too. What a pity. But this is my job. You've only your blood to blame. The blade, grown cold as ice in the winter, neatly severs the carotid artery. Brilliant red spreads widely across the floor. Oh, was it not Sakuya? But it wasn't coming from me. Oh, it was Sakuya? Albert. This was not the most desirable outcome. The assassin who had pinned me from behind crumpled silently to the floor. Standing on the other side of the pool of blood was the Black Crow. Albert wiped the blood from his blade and knelt to examine the corpse. A corpse! Guys, there's a corpse here. I must thank you, Albert. If you had just been a few seconds later... Yes, a few seconds later, and I too would have been unable to fulfill my contract. Contract? Albert was leaning over the body, and I couldn't see his face. It was probably as blank as always anyway. But... unfortunately, it would appear that my client has voided the contract anyway. This is the same paper as was given to me. I won't be removing you now, Master Sakuya. Not too excited for a corpse. Isn't this what the doctor was searching for this whole entire time? He was like, is there a corpse? And we were like, no. He's like, ah, darn, there's no corpse here. Gruesome intrigues aren't uncommon among the powerful elite. It was the first time I'd become involved in one myself. But I'd heard of people I had met at parties, or the like, disappearing, being murdered, or having suspicious accidents any number of times. Not Kiku becoming a doctor. Listen, I ain't the doctor, alright? I just want to help him out, you know? He was so excited for a corpse and he never got one, alright? But I didn't understand. As an assassin was targeting me, Albert killed the assassin. But Albert was targeting me as well? Was this just a fight over prey? You came here to kill me? Yes, sir. That was my intention. My client has violated the contract, so I no longer have any reason to do so. I have a mountain of questions for you, Albert. You will answer them. All pacts of confidentiality have been voided by the client's violation. What do you want to know, sir? He remained as distant as ever while I questioned him. Apparently, the circumstances were as follows. There were 5 children by different mothers in the Labelle household. An elder sister, an elder brother, twin brothers, and me. The Labelle family had always chosen its heirs on ability, and I, the youngest son, was clearly the favorite. But my stepmothers were not going to take that lying down. The mother of my eldest brother had hired Albert to infiltrate the mansion under the guise of a butler and wait for an opportunity to kill me. That night, she became impatient. She hired another assassin, independent of Albert. You slipped in as a butler, as you were ordered. You were never liked, but you were hardly treated as a stranger. If she wanted to kill me, wouldn't it have been more certain to just wait for you to finish me off? I cannot understand why I should bring in another assassin now, of all times. I I can only guess that the client became impatient. I have been with you for longer than I estimated, so perhaps she feared that her plot had been exposed. It would seem that I did not gain her complete confidence, and that I regret. Do you mean to say that she was afraid that you, having grown close to me, would be unable to carry out your orders? And so she brought in an unrelated third party? I'm terribly sorry that I was not able to deliver the full value to her. Had she but given the signal, I would have been able to complete the contract at any time, but... He was detached as ever, unconcerned that it was his very target that he was speaking to. Perhaps his black feathers really do hide a machine, with no flesh and no blood at all. It's all he wanted for Christmas, yeah, right? The real treasure were the corpses we found along the way. Strangely, his calm was infectious. It was amusing, and at the same time allowed me to remain composed while I considered my own position. The client contracted me to take care of you, Master Sakuya, but at the same time interfered with my work before giving me the signal to act. Had you died, I would be unable to complete the contract. The only place a man can rest without fear of the assassin's blade is in his own grave. Master Sakuya must remain alive if he is to be assassinated. I took care of this gentleman here to preserve the state of the affairs. You mean it wasn't out of your devotion and love for me? Oh ho ho, you don't mince words, Albert. Indeed, sir. Now then, do you have any more questions, sir? I fear it is time for me to depart. You're leaving our service? As I mentioned, the client annulled our contract by calling in a third party. I shall be returning to my usual world until I am called upon by my next client. Your usual world? Wait, couldn't you be rehired and come after me again? I cannot say. That would depend on who approaches me. I only saved you because I wanted to kill you. I was sure after the night's events of what I had suspected all along. He had probably thrown away whatever emotion he was born with long ago. He followed his own rules with the utmost perfection, and beyond that, nothing. He would leave the mansion, and if he were hired to target me again, he would kill me without hesitation or remorse. Wait, Albert. I shall not allow you to leave. Stay. I'm not a butler, Master Sakuya. This mansion is not the place for me. I will hire you. If you mean as a butler, then I must refuse. If it isn't as assassin you're after, then we can talk. If I let him out of my sight, he will surely become a threat. I have to keep him here. But I can't hire him as a butler. A bodyguard? No, he wouldn't accept that either. Meaning, yes, Albert, I want you as an assassin. And who will I be targeting? Me. You, Master Sakuya. That's right, is that not allowed? I cannot think of any precedent, but there is no reason it should not be. In that case, I order you to remain in the Labelle family household under the guise of a butler and await my signal. Understood. Let us write up the contract. What? He hired someone to kill him under his command? Interesting. In other words, I am Albert's client and his target as well. Clever, don't you think? It does let you keep him by, provided you don't give that signal. Besides, Albert is excellent. If someone else in the mansion were to make an attempt on my life, he would protect me with his own. After all, he can't kill me if I'm already dead. Indeed, sir. That sounds like a pretty hair-trigger kind of relationship. But at the same time, it's a good way of keeping tabs on an otherwise dangerous assassin. I don't know, Sakuya. It still bothers me. Oh ho ho! Just who do you think I am? Any true aristocrat needs to have a dangerous pawn or two on hand. I don't like you, Albert. But Sakuya seems to have this sorted out. But if you do end up hurting him, I'll hunt you to the ends of the earth and back. Remember that. Understood, Master Yuya.
Merry Christmas? Every birdie looks so serious. Miru and Kaku can't handle this kind of pressure. Merry Christmas! We'll make our escape while they're distracted. Hooray!
Get back here, you two! I haven't lectured you two yet!
Merry Christmas!
After them, Albert! Catch them and bring them back here! Understood, sir. Merry Christmas. What if he actually says the signal? I wonder what the signal is. Maybe it's like very specific. Let's say, Albert, assassinate me here. Okay. Okay. I know there's another short story, but we are going to end the stream here. I am too tired. You heard me reading, and I was just like blah 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 when I was reading. This is where we suggest how outlandish a signal might be. For instance, I'm going to visit Yuya. Sleepy time. Yep, it's sleepy time. So I gotta play my mobile games and then go to sleep. Yep, mobile game time. You already know. Okay. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed Hatoful Boyfriend. Look at him, it's Albert. Look, he's so cute. Oh, this is what the janitor looks like. Interesting. Look at him, he's so cool. Okay, what's a good picture to end on? Our favorite. Alright. Hi everybody. Thank you for watching. This concludes the Hatoful Boyfriend playthrough. Wow, to think we started regular Hatoful Boyfriend in the beginning of the year, and now we conclude the year with Hatoful Boyfriend Holiday Star. How exciting. I guess we won't be revisiting the game again, because we've already finished it. But I hope it lives in your memories, in your heart or something. Excellent stream. Yes, it was quite egg-tastic, wasn't it? Thank you for the long stream. Really enjoyed. Thank you for watching the long stream. Alright. Everybody, good night. Good night, good night. This is also a nice picture. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thanks for streaming. Hatoful Boyfriend. Good night. Hopefully lives on the VOD channel. Yep, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Alright, everybody, good night. Or good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Merry Christmas. Bye-bye.